Turnabout in the Lighthouse of Lunacy. This is an interactive murder mystery visual novel by someone who has created fan cases for like over 14 years, but you have probably never heard of. This comes from a fan community around Ace Attorney, which is a murder mystery game about pointing out contradictions, and this is built in a fan engine of that game. This creator has a long reputation for making surprising and sometimes cursed mystery tricks, so I'm looking forward to this a lot. We already have this synopsis here of Aurelia Chase, a journalist, caught snooping around, eventually being found inside a locked room with a long dead body and accused of murder, but apparently is already guilty from the start. Sus. Yes, it's 11 hours long. Invite all your sleeping friends. You know I can't abandon this series, you know? Like, there's hours of build-up before some of the insane twists happen. The game is free again, so you can play it yourself, and there's a lot of optional scenes, so you can see stuff that I didn't see. Probably making no ad revenue just due to the music. Also, the creator teased a visual novel experience years ago. Is this even real? I don't know, goodbye. Well, of course, we don't even get to see who was who in that encounter. You... Huh. This can't be. I didn't. So, of course, we're in Aurelia's thoughts, supposedly. It's not going to be as predictable as, like, a protagonist with the ID. Like, I've seen that in other murder mysteries, so... Yep. It's because these mysteries are obviously that simple. Although, I would love to say this isn't what it looks like, but... What a nice... Did you even not drop the gun? Sure. Well, it'll be sick if there managed to be a twist in this situation, I mean. Wow, even your inner thoughts look guilty right now. Wait. I gotta clean up the new body that appeared in the room. Oh. You just had to be greedy, that's... Hello? Or we are going to get a recap 3 hours earlier. Okay, and also, we have a tab for evidence. The proof that I'm a journalist grants me the special privilege to access restricted crime scenes, and pistol holds up to 6 bullets. I always carry with me just in case. So, as this is based off the mechanics of the game Ace Attorney, there's a list of evidence and also profiles. So we have Lillian, but not ourselves. And these are going to be relevant in the interactive parts if we're going to find contradictions and such. Dentist nearly choked me to death. Classic Ace Attorney-like banter about whether a tiny drill or hair is more dangerous to you. Maybe. Name 3 mysteries. There's like probably over 100,000 mystery novels at this point. So yeah, maybe. You can have super sharp scissors. Okay, anyway, what is the trip actually about? The Queens of Crime. And the auction was mentioned by the 2 guards as well. Huh? What, you're not friends enough? I guess I should also maybe mark the details that I find relevant. Like, I'm sure we'll get more context about it, but these are the things I'm thinking right now. Okay. Lily, let's hear about how you've been doing. Wait, what? Okay. Shh. So where was Lillian near the Aurelia incident, actually? So not all of this information might be relevant. Clean getaway. Okay. Is Lillian just always online? Yeah. Oh, okay, music stops. Oh, we're gonna go into another flashback, even though this is already a 3 hours ago flashback. What's the problem with writing notes? The Russian hacker. No. Was this a German hacker that we don't know if it's actually German, might be Russian? Reference to my other channel. And we don't even know, like, they could be the same person. Claire just role-playing as two people. Anyway. Alright, let's get ready to move. I mean, we can kind of examine some things, although we need to look around. We need more mysteries on trains. I'm not sure we do. Okay. So we can also present stuff, but, I mean, here's the pistol. Let's randomly pull out my gun in a train. Yes, we're gonna show this pass to everyone. There's a joke about showing an attorney's badge to everyone, an ace attorney, so chess fight improved. Alright. What kind of NPC do you take me for? Oh, Lily will remember that? Are you sure? Oh my god. Your choices matter too much. Can we do it again? No. Alright, off the train we go. Got a Ferris wheel for more murder mysteries to take place. The lighthouse. The cursed lighthouse. So there actually are eyes? There's like teeth in there. Lighthouse or watchtower? That's not the same hello. Who? Why are you on the random side of the... And you're related to the tower. Somehow. Should we? Anderkova. A local merchant. You look way too fancy for a local merchant. This is perfectly normal attire here. Okay. Oh? Another thing talking about the auction being cancelled. I don't remember that arc. I love when games include words like death flag and arc in them. Someone used to live in this tower. Who died 5 years ago in the Ostmanor incident. Someone paint over the eyes already. BU2, of course. This is a classic in fan cases. Or, really, cases in this Ace Attorney-inspired things in general. The mention of some case number. Ostmanor. Is that where all the OSTs get composed at? We got a freaking mood matrix. Lillian, I mean, what the hell? Lillian opens mouth for 1 second and the music stops. Yeah, those eyes painted with fluorescent blue or something. Another local merchant. Neighbors saw something through the window. Wow, cosplay. I'm writing so many off-screen notes right now. Would you like another treat? I'm gonna present the cake. Oh, it's really, so you are eating it. Shh. No. Notice your relationship. Oh, we can still ask. Damn. We can meme it up. No, I don't know at all. Okay. Classic. I love choices and optionals. And imagine if there's like branching paths based on this stuff. This is a roguelike murder mystery. Okay. We also check out the wheel in the background. Also, that Ferris wheel mystery is something the creator of this has made before. Okay, let's just enter the oh. Really? Another one? Well, who names something a crisis? Uh-huh. Oh, my roots feel so double right now. Yes, I made a reference that probably no one will get anyway. Like, maybe it's not even accurate, but certainly a white sci-fi hallway. You'd expect that from Lingo 3, actually. See, it even has welcomes. Guard. Nice Guard is the last name. What floor did that gun incident happen in? The metal detector. Okay, quickly give the gun to... I don't even know how we're gonna hide this. Hopefully your pistol isn't made of metal. That's a very delayed reaction time. Okay. This Ace Attorney based meme right there. What other suspicious objects exist that are worse than a gun? Sure. Maybe you should have had X-rays instead, I don't know. Zero person required for metal detecting shenanigans. Alright, so, enter the cylindrical elevator and felt it starting to ascend. Yes. Paranoia simulator. Alright, sir, there was absolutely no reason to do that. I mean, come on, it has Vance in the name. You can't just acquiesce to people. You're like, whoa, I'm gonna suicide if I'm revealed. You can selectively release the truth. Main hall. Looks very courtroom-esque. Man, why do we have to do this near the top of a spooky tower? Hello? Oh, we recognize you. Apparently we can know people's age just by looking at them. Dr. Stan Lee. Oh. Where are the things physically located? At the top of the lighthouse? Just imagine all the transport. We don't even have money in here. Maybe we can sell off our pistol. Okay. Welcome to Pay to Win Chess. Two hours later. I hope at the end of this there's a giant notepad about everything that you saw. Oh, did you bring a camera? Does that have the word chase on it? Does this implicate you? That knife that we saw in the intro was also white-bladed, not... Oh. Is I really guilty of, like, the 5 years ago thing or something? And we're here. Ah, this is Late's former study? Did you even check where the knife went? Like, where was it taken? Hello. Well, do you know... And this has been changed to deceased. Did Melanie know about Aurelia's last name or whatever? Okay, maybe we can have an actual lawyer try to find some way to get out of this situation. Does this become a de facto interrogation room? Also, apparently got a diary or book or... Oh, well, what was that icon at the top right? Oh, great. More cognito hazards. How can you contact me from so far away? Are we twins or something? What? Oh, is that how you think so much? You just stop time and think really hard forever. Ah, the pendant. So magic exists. I mean... Oops, sorry, skip through that, but that was the one who was, like, cleaning the statue and whatever Susan hold in. Well, irrationally. They share the same last name, so... Yep, that's why it looks like a trial room. Aren't you the only one with a gun? You could get out of here if, if you had no respect for human life. Which, to be fair, doesn't sound like the best option either. Okay. You think really fast to know this is what they're gonna do. Can you communicate with the guards and such? Not just Aurelia? Oh, did Aurelia get slapped into a different room? No, what? And meanwhile, Aurelia's probably gonna still hide stuff from Lillian. Yeah, the only thing you can do is, like, slap the strawberry cake into your face. Maybe you can claim that you were drugged by the strawberry cake or something. The very best evidence. Alright. Okay. We really don't want someone with time stop communication power to be an enemy. Oh god, wait, what? Oh god. So we've switched. He's up to no good right now. Can't believe I spoke to him like that. Yeah, I mean, that felt... It's sort of out of character. Lillian might actually think Aurelia's guilty. Oh my... Here's Christ. Okay. Wait, we don't need another detective. Hi. So you allowed this detective. Yeah, totally. No. Aletheia. Apparently we know that... Sure. Psychic age detection, now psychic name detection. Dentist. Alright. Okay. You can look at things. Curtains. Nice undoing speed. Just huge glass panes. Wow, don't look down. It's TV. Okay, TV has been added to the court record. There's also a vent, which is too small for anyone to fit through. Lights? Nope. Door. The door frame is damaged. Did you break that? Oh, locked room. Oh! Wait, how did that happen? Well, besides the obvious that the victim locked it behind while entering the room. Yeah. Yeah, but we didn't see that in the cutscene, did we? I need to go back and check whether that door was open or not. Yeah, the door was closed during the flashback scenes. Bread drops in the hallway. A blood trail between the study and main hall. What? Okay. Magic is real. Actually, like, the creator's last case, well, maybe not last, but Curiosity of a Turnabout is a case also by this creator that involves magic in the reality. Okay. Autopsy report. It's a match visually with the thing that was about to be auctioned off. As was its sheath? I didn't see that, did I? Power of printers? Yeah. Celeste Hellinger. Okay. Caliber matches that of the defendant's gun. Inconclusive cause of death, but... Huh. Interesting. But no other wounds. Maybe there's minor wounds? Yeah. Sure. Okay. So you're time locked with yourself or something. Nothing else? Anti-evidence? When is this gonna be used? No reason to panic. I still have a plan, I think. You're gonna combine evidence or not? Let's see. Anyway, judge just happens to be present in the audience today, and who's gonna pay you? Alright. Okay, so that means that the story from that local merchant was not likely to be aligned, because now there's another person corroborating the existence of that. Yeah. Is this Von Karma or something? No, we actually don't know this person. Purple umbrella. Oh my god! So, by Von Karma, I meant someone in the second game of the official series, Ace Attorney series, which obviously does not apply here. Yeah. Yeah, Victoria, please go and make your own Queens of Crime offshoot, new Queens of Crime. Consequences of actions, PM. Alright. So Kristen is representing... honor regardless of merit, sure. Yeah, we got a fake detective, a fake lawyer. Are you a judge? Are you real either?
Objection.
Hi, Lillian. We're gonna combine evidence now? Ah! Oh, Miss wait, what? Last name reveal? Like, now the knife sheath is gonna be even more sus that people seem to know. It could be.
Objection.
The trial to be cancelled? Wait, what? You could just not do it. Oh my god! You'd be so sus to leave. Unfortunately, this creator is also known for making cursed choices possible. Like, I don't know how much to spoil, but I'll upside down what the creator's done before. If you want to pause and image edit that. But just cancel this trial. Wouldn't that be a nice thing to say? The illusion of choice is pretty good. Chess fight improved. Yeah. Alright, time to invent a gun contraption in the vent or something. You could use the blood outside to say you were like concerned of whoever was in the room or something. Or be on the run forever or something. You're suspicious enough. Naturally not.
Objection.
Counter. You know, forced, but you could leave at any time. We just didn't do that for some reason. There's gonna be a counter suit now. Chess battle advanced. How did Victoria know that that's also a track theme in the new CBA soundtrack? Man, I should not be doing Chess Battle Advanced channel memes when this video is probably going to reach a completely different audience. Okay. Yes, let's get to it. This looks like the clearest thing, but... I guess Victoria would be one of the people who knew Aurelia's last name, so I guess that became public information then. Alright, let's go. Hi? Aurelia's face looked a lot more anguished in that cyan inverted view. Yes, you are. Maybe some toast poke. Okay, and you're gonna give us... Yeah? What are these descriptions? I mean, yeah, there's like... This is stuff Lillian said while looking at this stuff. Haha! Court record looks like a bunch of memes. Is this a reference to some meme? If so, I don't get that. But to be sure, if Aurelia reads these as descriptions, they really don't help as much as the things that we got from first hand. Okay, but you know the autopsy report is actually just one long description. Doesn't look very different. Alright, let's go. Also, for a freaking testimony slash examination theme, wow, is this dramatic for the first one. There's an objection that assumes facts, not evidence. Oh, not reflected in the court record. Facts that aren't backed by the court record, then. So, the way this works is basically you just present evidence to try to find contradictions, or you can use this press button to press for more information about that comment. However, some of these can be really dumb. So we can attempt to press everything, which is the usual thing to do in these situations, but may not help.
Objection.
Low IQ questions. Aren't we forgetting something, though? Well, this is not something that is necessarily wrong. It's just omitted for some reason. But I don't know that presenting this will be relevant. Okay, and if I fail, I might lose penalty. Which, by the way, you can cheat. So you can save scum, by the way. Sometimes it takes a while to get back to where you were if you effectively die, so best not to do that for too long. So I held a gun.
Objection.
Low IQ. Nobody else brought a gun. Yeah, okay. We do not even have a vent in here, not that it would seem to help. I kind of also want to bring the press pass up in some location because it says, oh, special privilege, which we haven't used. And that door seems to require an actual key anyway. No, it doesn't count. Alright, let's try pressing the other things. No, not the windows. What the hell? They don't even open. Nobody would fit through that vent. Or too small for a bullet. This was made for a Broken Commandments competition, so yes, throwing knocks, which is basically 10 murder mystery. You could call it rules, I guess. But we do have the expectation of those being broken, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, the freaking door hiding idea, but nothing to hide in. Someone could hide in the TV. Chess battle advanced. Okay, and we actually loop back to this conversation. Okay, this is silly to be stuck on the first question. Like, seriously, we presented nothing else. Is this how we were supposed to say there's something missing? Because, wow. I mean, maybe I'm just dumb. It's possible there. With this. What, the key? I mean, we want the freaking key in the court record. Chess fight improved. We don't even have the sheath in the court record. That's annoying. Ha! Special seriously. Text bubble. Here it is. Right? This is what happens after pleading the fifth a bunch of times. Nothing else has been removed from the court record. Add it back. If anyone would gloss over the details by adding weirdo descriptions like you. Okay. So we got the key, but no extra amendments are going to happen, I bet. And this is somehow supposed to help somehow. I wonder if we're gonna get a new conversation if I skip to the end. No, I will not, so let's go back. We might also need to go repress everything again because of that thing that said, like, we should be more forceful. Like, technically the key says it bears fingerprints, but that same info is not on the gun. Like, Hadrock told me to look for technicalities. Like, I presented the blood trail, like, a few times, because that still needs to be resolved, and we have no time to really bring it up. But we can go on key and present it on the statement that was just made, but... Oh my god, what a technicality.
Seriously?
Why am I liking Victoria more with this suspicious as hell main character?
Objection!
We're really gonna test if this key is actually the one.
Objection!
Okay. Who's this again? Dude, the name is right here. Anyway. Well then. Time to justify any more pedantry. Well, it's okay. The real key is probably in the vents or something.
Objection! Objection!
We're just gonna present the gun, right? I swear we're gonna just do that. This description is so vague and dumb. Please, please be correct. Oh my god, that's not even correct. What? Yeah, sure. Pedantry rewarded there, but not here. Is that the cause of death inconclusive that we read in the autopsy report? Alright, now, hopefully that pseudo-detective leaves the scene so Victoria can go examine it. And can we examine the blood trail more? Yeah, I mean, magic already exists, so... War veteran exposed as deadly hitman. Who is that? This picture doesn't even look very much like Victoria's pose. The Japanese corporation. Oh, this is Dr. Lead. My gosh. Not even wearing your signature hat? What? I'm the one. Yeah, look at all this info you're hiding from me. Is that all? Spider Meso B? This is gonna say Luna Park or something. Anyway. End of Act 1. Looking at a ghost. We're not doing- what is this? This is likely about Aurelia's newspaper story reading, writing. Look at this, I don't have a Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be a desk. I thought Aurelia's like floating or something. No, it's just Aurelia's behind a desk in this shot, and it doesn't even look- alright, anyway. Well, we can talk. Yeah, can't wait for the poison food part of it so that we can have a nice callback. Judgment and purity. This is gonna relate to the Nox commandment rules. Oh, okay. Yeah, but magic exists in this universe, so... if not impossible, people are gonna think it's supernatural. how many newspapers did you steal? What if the second newspaper from the top mattered? Ah, yes. Melanie's plan was to go hide her corpse in the TV or something. "5 years ago, only a couple of weeks after that, this family's appearance." Hmm. Hmm. I'm probably gonna hide my own personal notes, like the text overlap is maybe distracting. I feel like the theme though is that the narrator is this is like not being truthful in the sense there's important information that's being omitted that's happened several times. Also, like we don't get to see the full article, so we don't know everything about that package even. Useful in here, supposedly. Oh, we could present so much nonsense. This locked room brain rot does to you. Yeah, imagine the lock was replaced. Damn, we can present like everything in this. Oh, yeah, this, by the way. Yeah, and, like, no one ever brought it up. Chess fight improved. Present the key. Yep. Sorry for skipping the text a bit, but I feel like that's already what we know. Well, someone had to switch it out, seemingly. Maybe the door auto-locks? Eating it. Chest fight improved. Okay. Yeah, why didn't you drop it? It helps slightly more. Like, you're already doing terrible excuses. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna quickly go through these. I don't think they're gonna be as interesting. This is the most interesting in this conversation. I don't think the rest are. And for Lillian... Do you trust me? Ah, really, yeah, I mean... I really feel with the giving evidence and interjecting and helping with the time, you don't even want to make enemies of you anyway, so I mean... Cause, never mind. Okay. Oh really, that's almost like a faction name. So I guess we haven't seen the TV. Sorry this segment is getting stalled, like, TV is old. Dude, every screen is rectangular. Almost. Vibe-based detective methodology. Also, yeah, we should move. Just move. Have we seen the first two guards, by the way, in the intro? I think we have. Also, did you seriously go all the way up here? You're gonna scream at me. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. Comparing gunshots. Did anyone record the first one even? Well, time to check the study. I don't know. Oh, what? No. Okay. Yeah, but we have 20 minutes. I've been wasting it talking about random evidence and profiles. Excuse me? Oh my god, Lillian. Yeah, What's next? We're gonna theorize the cleaning spray drop was on purpose? There just happened to be a judge and lawyer present, really? The assistant friend magically has time chain stop powers? Yes, it was all for an advanced battle. Yeah, I mean, this whole auction in Lighthouse is definitely a hotbed. Behind... Hi. Yeah. Well, we're gonna... I'm visiting there first. Display room also... Well... Oh, you're... God damn it. Are you going to let us investigate? Well, at this point, this is now an opportunity for Aurelia to go and give better descriptions for some of the nonsense in this. Just get one of the guards to oversee, I don't know.
Take that!
Yeah, that's easy. Hello, guard. Thanks for following us in. Yeah, I have authorization too. Ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Yeah, just let- oh my gosh. There's two people to look at them closely. Probes, hmm. Okay, so, I mean, I could look at the TV again. Also, a common thing with these visual novel scenarios is that I can't look backwards. Like, this is still waiting for the game that does the twist based on that. Huh? Did you hit a button? Okay, updated, so we kind of need to do this. Displays just a blue screen. Vents. Which could hide a key, but maybe we shouldn't look there. No, no. String! Oh my god, the string memes and Detective Mysteries. Must have been a hell of a long string to do that. Dust. When is the culprit gonna plant dust, you know? This game needs some better guard AI. Okay, got lights, but I don't think they're gonna do anything. No, okay. Door. I mean, was it broken down? Like, look at the hinges or stuff. It's set in the locked position. Doesn't look pickable. Splinters, damage, debris on the floor. Oh, was the wall behind also struck? Yes. Three sets of prints on the handle. Yeah, bring a gun, but nothing else. Who? Okay. Right, check for fingerprint data. Left hand, right hand even. Do I need to know what the handle looks like? Looks circular-ish. Okay. What's this thing? Is the windows again? Dark atmosphere. Welcome to Turnabout Curtain. What a pain. Will there be blood? Like, if I touch the no, it's just the floor. Just the carpet. What? But we saw a blood trail. So what, we can't see a blood stain in this floor? Oops, okay. I don't know if there's anything more to look there, so might as well talk. Few questions. Doctor. Yeah, why'd you get here first? You mentioned Alethea. Are you going to explain these gadgets? I want to know. Okay, that shows a lot. Trial. No hidden metallic objects in the room, but it's a secondary mystery. Wait, was that related to some of the events that were previously mentioned? Yeah, his CBA is the response there. Investigation. Yeah, what are the devices? Oh my god! Can't wait for Drift as a plot point. Yeah, a labo maybe. Okay, forensic devices, check for prints. Surfaces can be scanned, so maybe you could scan for blood that might be on the floor even if it blends in. Cleaning agents. Het. Drone, printer. Okay. So, the devices aren't all working. Ah. Yes, about the reception. Okay, seems like there's gonna be a lot here. Right, let's go for Alethea. Yep. This phrase used a lot in Ace Attorney 5. Wow. Okay. Alright. The detective leaderboard apparently is better than the current system. Speedrun leaderboards worked well, so you know. Okay. I mean, I don't know. We're probably not going to get much out of presenting stuff. Yes. Yes! Amazing. Noted. Can we present the knife, actually? Like, we've barely even seen the knife. Fingerprints from the right hand. There's some blood on the handle. Also, can we see the sheath? Yeah, we got a highly suspicious trace. So did I really not know about that? What the hell? Yeah, and you decided to just go off into this room as soon as that knife came up? Like, I honestly wonder if we needed to do that or not, but we can go talk to the guard again. Thanks for waiting for us. Yeah. Yeah, this place doesn't feel like it has tons of people, even though, like, clearly there are tons of people that are supposed to be around. They're just not important enough. Maybe the first person to find and open the door. Yeah, well, you could press the question of the key being messed with. Alright, there's a selection. We don't really know who. Your tasks also. So do we have the logs? Wow. Okay, we're gonna have some uncannily accurate voice foreshadowing too. Yeah. Oh my god, a head count. Well, that's certainly a lot of bases being checked. Oh my god, this guard is getting so insulted. Okay, so we do not get the log, even though it's something I would have wanted. Is this why the auction was held here? Like, what the hell? Someone does need to paint those eyes away or something. Plastic cake. Hallucination cake. Yes, now a dead manager is still your boss, so apparently. Okay, display room. We've seriously never been here. I want to see all those auction items. Eh, kinda. Yeah, here it is. You're not very good at guarding. This is an auction. What? Alright, anyway. There's a lot of stuff you could potentially steal. If you suspect that we're criminals, not a good idea. Maybe we need more than just one guard to follow these cursed protagonists around. Okay. Nothing to talk to. Yeah. Lol. Okay, let's, examine the cube. It's one of those puzzle cubes that we won't say the brand name of because they don't make good quality product. It takes intelligence to solve it if you're not looking it up. But, like, doing it from scratch isn't easy. Lol. Please implement a minigame. Hand that to me. Welcome to the time cube. King across. Did you do F2L or did you do FML? Okay. There's a note sticking out. 4-star key is knife? Is this a lockpick puzzle? Yeah. But wait, the star didn't actually... It wasn't filled in, so it's an unstar key. Dying message in a different room. We barely see a star in your outfit. 4, oh my god. Shut up. No. This is also a meme of like... This is like the creator memeing on a thing they made 10 years ago. Classic meme. Alright, so... The arrow is pointing at... Yeah. No, not that. Okay. I mean, let's look at the other items. A kid's toy. A roll of balls. Okay. Newton's cradle. Yes. We can even auction off the wine collection, maybe. Time stop works on you, though. Okay. Papers with weird patterns on them. I don't even, like... The real test is how to pronounce this word. Okay. Stop. Chess battle advanced. Anyway, what the CBA about this conversation? Lenticular printing? Okay, so it's a different image with a different angle. Okay, we have another vent close to the floor. Oh, does it connect? Entire different height for some reason. Okay, and there's no dust that can let you tell if this was used. Yeah. You're kind of small compared to the rest of the character. Whatever. Okay. The night sky. We are not underground. Probably. Is there anything else here? There's the briefcase? DW. The lowercase d. It's MP upside down. It doesn't refer to anything. Cool. Alright. Here it is. Well, it doesn't really look upside down. Can't tell if there's periods after the D and W. Does lunacy in the title mean the moon is going to be relevant at some point? The curtain here is mostly drawn back. And over, yeah, okay. So what's behind it? Alright, let's see what's there. What? What? Okay. Why don't you look behind the curtain? And then tell us what's in there. I will remember this. If we click on this. Star fell on Earth and split into 4 parts. Collect them all. This must be one of them. What a joke. What do they mean by that? Considering that I can't examine the knife in my inventory, maybe I present the knife here? No, nah, this is not what I wanted, but... Okay, actually, maybe this will give anything. No physical keys. There's multiple keys. Okay, knife. I don't think this is gonna help. Let's present the TV for no reason. They had a TV up here, will nobody tell me? Is it? I start videos and tab it all the time. This is true. Very true. No. Most videos on YouTube have tons of visual work, but disguise the low quality of the content. This is happens we don't have an audio-only site, similar to YouTube. Yeah. You should watch a video in closed captions while muted and then play another video and only play the audio of that. So you get to watch 2 videos at once. Examine here. Oh, the judge is still here? We can talk to you? Nice judge roleplay. Weird. Yes. Okay. Alright, what about here? Any odd features about the knife? Yeah, it's a knife. Look at how useful these conversations are. Oh my god. This conversation looked like an absolute nothing burger at first. The sheath is slightly longer than the knife, leaving a gap. Shallow ethics, insane doctor. Oh, I really had a weird reaction. Yeah. Okay. Knife updated. Well, great. What freaking other things might have hidden things? Polyester. Great. Sure. Okay, we're cutting here a little bit because I just presented the pistol. It's got a fingerprint of your left index finger on the trigger, which we technically didn't know that before. So it is what it is. Any chance somebody else might have had it? Nice. I mean, that could have been a long time ago. Maybe it's still relevant to know the existence of other people that might be there, but this is not likely to be mattering at all. The orderly touch the gun. Yes, we already know about that. Alright. Gun's been updated. Let's also present the autopsy report. N 91%. Sure. Wasn't that a number? Your L's and I's look remarkably identical. Alright. I mean, we're just gonna get an update. There we go. Small cut on tip of right index finger. And the worst case is that this explains away the blood trail in a way that doesn't imply anyone else. Horizontal angle, what does that even mean? Like, a front shot is not quite horizontal in my opinion. Sure, I could see how it's horizontal. Okay. What's Yeah, this floor looks like it has such sharp edges and over here. Yeah, we could use that spray as a weapon, sure. TM. With backslashes. We have seen something with potential initials with the suitcase, though. Alright, let's get that out of here. Yeah. There's chess battle advanced when you present Victoria, by the way. From where I stand, this building does look pretty cursed. I presented Lillian, and... Yeah, let me just ask you. Okay. Criminal record? This also feels sufficiently meany, though. Now, why are you interested in that? What a great prospect with redeeming factors. Oh, nope, okay. Okay. Could save scum and come back here, but I'm not going to do that. For now. Alright, we could go back to the display room. And I mean... Oh, okay, it's different now. We found the knife and it has words. Yeah, you're very suspicious, aren't you? We are basically, like... God, I keep looking at this. Like, what even do we have that is even book-like to go next? Oh my god. That's so small. I mean, I even cut it off slowly, but there's something on the ground in this room. A toning fork? Okay. Okay. Amazing. Oh. Something's different now. Wow, we should have time stopped instead of talking a bunch for some of those moments. Is it obvious there's at least two? Two rows of windows? Oh, they're windows and not special designed teeth? Because the room that we're in is massive with a massive ceiling? Tower diagram. Okay. It's a lot to look at. Here's how they're all connected. What is that bottom path? Okay. You just untime stopped to make this public? Oh my gosh. Yep. Let's go withhold things from our time, stop friend, etc. You're gonna perform some card tricks on that tablecloth. Alternatively, there's a giant blood stain behind that tablecloth. You gotta love when the guilty party does all this could have stuff instead of committing to a reality. Okay. Seems to be the guards that we've seen. I should stop really calling them guards, like just the people who came first onto the scene. Yeah, two of them do. I don't actually remember the third. No, it's just a roller coaster. Yeah, that goes around like 5 times. Is her name John Doe, but slightly different? Well, that's the least subtle planet all day. What? Ugh. Hi again. Alright, we... Or how did you miss that? So the TV can be used as a radio and make that sound if your voice was for some reason on there. Okay.
Hold it! Objection!
Okay, then. Oh! Nice callback to the 5,000 prices in there. That thing? Oh, they were also looking for a specific thing, huh? Ah! So by hallway, I assume that, but maybe not. That looks like what it would be. Oh, at the corner. Three. We can say no for now, but like even if someone was looking at the door, there's something of a short time interval to go from the dead angle here into the room. But we'll say no for now.
Hold it!
The auctioneer. Make sure to glue the adults onto the side of the Ferris wheel.
Objection!
There's a contradiction. This is like a long time back. I don't remember that being relevant. But it was sure annoying timing that the knife didn't get sold during the auction.
Hold it!
I mean, there's another room in that direction. It sounds like a movie shot. That means it sounds just like a recording shot.
Seriously? Hold it!
Horrible string theory in freaking murder mysteries every time. Could ask about the blood trail. We could ask about who locked the door when that happened. Potentially in this one. This one is the one that seems the most promising, but I'm not really sure. Okay, you're just gonna keep blinking at me, huh? And now this.
Objection!
Okay. So this is the loop back conversation. This testimony is worse than I imagined. Okay, so they're recommending pressing first. Okay, let's go back to this press conversation about seeing anything else.
Take that!
And imagine that the floor outside's also red. Huh. You gotta be hoodwinking me? Sure. This is gonna go into another tangent. Oh. So we get a completely different testimony? I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be able to go back to the supposed statement we made. Isn't the crime scene like a minute walk away? Go check it out. Oh, cool. Well then, thank you. Yeah, okay, but could be Aurelia's blood though, and like we still have a thing of the cut on the victim's finger. Yep. How much should I even press in here? Pressing was really useful that last conversation. Here's the loop back conversation. Oh, of course it's another press. Well, it's time to press everything again. The handle failed and the shoulder slam, alright. Expert door destroyer. It's kind of annoying how the sheath position is something that we barely ever see. Completing the 5th IQ. Accidentally losing a bullet. Actually, kind of reasonable. Like, I actually do not know the size of those drops. Little pools, not shoe pools. Huh. Or touch the finger, so that doesn't seem very likely. You can't recall one thing.
Hold it!
Oh. Well, it wouldn't be the suitcase because the doctor said there's no clue about it, right? Where is that metal box? Dismantled?
Hold it!
Okay, updated that. They make a bunch of noise. Okay. Unsure if we touched something. And we go back to loop back conversation, so just skip that. Third dude's eyes are so shifty, by the way. I want to present the cleaning spray here, but that's literally just like association by the person. Like, it really does not make sense why the bottle would have any blood on it. If it was this bottle, since we have it, it makes even less sense, and there should be something on the bottle, but it is not. So presenting this would only be kind of representing the potential that Susan did it. You could also fire the autopsy report here, which doesn't work. Damn it. Still, that's the only other place that a blood stain that could cause drips is really happening. I've been looking at these, and not like this is updated at some point. You definitely remember this, not being able to feel legs, so that actually seems relevant. Like, it's something that could cast doubt on the last statement. So there we go.
Objection!
Well, this way that almost resolves the blood question. What? Whoa, what the? Okay. Okay. But that's kind of... Okay, so I'm glad that it just... Like, that could have dead-ended really fast if it turned out you just stepped on a blood pool. This is a better scenario. It was facing sideways.
Seriously?
Oh, just a convenient wood splinter. Wow. Dang. Wonder if we're gonna return back to the first testimony. Shoot. What? Get back to that first cross-examination right now. People never resign in old chess battle advanced. just throw it out, lore that in there. People very rarely resign, even if they lost like 20 points worth of pieces. Well, even the other route with Susan's blood, Susan potentially making the blood trails also closed, so let's stall for time. Okay. I mean, the one sketchy thing is the one guy who didn't say a thing, but... You. Okay.
Objection! Seriously? Objection!
Yeah, we didn't even see, right? Oh my god! Are you fading back in yet? There you go. Oh my god. Then write it down or something. Okay. And very time skippy. It's like there's no time between when you entered and Susan came and what, like... Alright. We would like to resolve the key, potentially. I was like, it's still the same implies some difference. Oh my god, don't. Fantastic. To be fair, we haven't actually circled back onto the old crow thing. Also, Polly is in the position to be messing with the key in the door. Weren't you outside? Chess battle advanced. Alright, amazing press conversation. It's pretty accurate. Well, actually, you don't see it in this view. So not only do I question if you're in the room, but you could have seen it, but we will press the other things. Just, I don't know, it's a shifting conversation. Alright. And I guess right behind the others just means that Polly was in the room, but still. Alright, description of the body. Added to the testimony.
Objection! Objection!
You can explain this away by just misremembering the detail, because it would have been brought up in conversation that they had a bullet wound.
Objection!
Whew. I'm so tempted to go real culprit here. I mean, what the hell? Also, like, the thing, making loud noises, well, it's after the shot, unfortunately, but it's another opportunity. Alright. Okay. I guess? No, this is also wrong. I get... Fine, we'll get some entertainment from these wrong answers. No, I mean, we heard a second shot, by the way. Fantastic. Well, I mean, from our point of view, we did not see this third person at all.
Objection!
Yeah. Why'd you even bring this guy on the stand? Attention, I don't know. Stealing stuff from the auction room. Am I going to be wrong again? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, here we go. We actually do have it. We didn't have an MP person yet, but now we do. The DW is an MP upside down. Chess battle advanced. You don't mean to suggest it's a multiplayer game? Yeah, and the chase on the sheath is just a reference to a bank. We use dust everywhere to tell. Also logs somewhere. Guard. There we go. Oh my god, am I gonna be wrong? Chess fight improved. This thing mentions the noteworthy luggage. Cursed. Cursed. Feel like save scumming for that, but okay. Yep, the guard has a list, and also notable possessions. Just ask. Aren't you the one who made the list a thing? Fake name?
Objection.
Yeah.
Objection. Objection.
Are you gonna take a massive poop? Oh, no. Oh, right. You're the owner of the tower, after all. Don't listen to that villain, it's been changed.
Hold it.
And you're now even farther from the room. to even hear that. Okay, it's time to go into a 5-second meditation. Alright. It's through the vent or something, I don't know. If it's so accurate, then could have faked it. Well, this is an entirely different testimony, basically. Okay, I mean, okay, these are definitely new, so let's press them. Yeah, that's the excuse that I would have thought about. Oh. Right. This is a loop-back conversation. Oh god, this mechanic. This is a very classic mechanic about presenting multiple evidences. No! People invented new mechanics not part of any official entry of the Ace Attorney engine. That was one of them. Of course it got abused in some times to make some really cursed scenarios involving presenting tons of evidence at once. Okay. I really want a TV, but I also want to save scum away one penalty. It's not gonna work. I mean, I'm not sure that you can, like... This is such a technicality. I would like to rather examine potential, like, dust on suitcase stupidities or something like that in the other room, but this is still not really face down. It doesn't work! Chess fight improved. Unless it's a fake out. No, it does. What the hell? Okay, I don't know. There's a hint in the walkthrough. If you consider the full time of the witness presenting that something does not add up. I'm not sure, I mean... This is before, but this is just presented in a different order. I'm actually kind of curious about those final words, because did those draw attention to the room before the gunshot? I don't actually remember that fact. Only the tower diagram updated to show the people, the witnesses. I'm gonna press the first statement again. Oh god, freaking these long as hell pauses in these that we've already seen. We heard the gunshot, then we rushed to the door. That's when we heard you say- Wait, this is- Okay, what the hell? What's a typical way to say a contradiction within your own statement again? No, not that, alright. Time to save scum. Press? God. Wait, did something change? No, I mean, no it didn't. My gosh! I just looked up what you were supposed to do, and it's to present the gun here. Add another piece of evidence to it? And then the autopsy? Alright, I really don't think I would have got that without looking at the, like, why were those two at 90%, but, anyway. What? Okay. Huh.
Objection.
Well, I mean, we did hear a second gunshot. Way later. very unlikely because, like, the witness is, like, sold Monopoly out.
Seriously?
Thanks, Redstone Piston. You're gonna cling to that 91% or something. Well, I've already memed about, like, the old crow, like, scream being part of the TV, so... Okay. Huh. Yeah, but there is no remote in here, so... Yeah, we remember why. It's the tower diagram, which has the thing about electromagnetic interference prevents all wireless communication. Yes. Was there other communication? The remotes are more robust. What do you mean invisible light? That's a... Invisible light is a very funny way to talk about all the infrared stuff. So... This remote, this other remote, this old-timey remote, huh? Okay, to be honest, I don't know how a tuning fork works. But... let's just put that in there. Hopefully someone can, corroborate that it was indeed in this display room. Well, if you don't know how to use a tuning fork either, then nothing. But also, they would probably do it in that display room. Okay. I can't take look, I'm about to die with this is why the stupid penalty. Actually, you know what? What does happen if you die in this location? Wait, there was a second conversation in there that I just skipped because they made something if you do it again. I want to skip back to that second. Imagine this TV is Victoria. I'm so glad I checked that. Okay, turn it off and on again, which seems very useless. We know that's what it does. Why are you giving that sound? Okay. Ah! Hey, what the hell? I don't know. I was expecting some kind of special conversation if you died inside a different room. Alright. And see, this is what I would have to sit through every time I failed. I mean, maybe we can re-look at this dead-ending conversation. Okay, return to last testimony. Very kind. But also I would still have to go and present all the way back again and present the gun and the autopsy report and blah! Okay, let's just teleport back to the... over here. I'll do one smack. Okay, try it when it's on. Yeah, but without a gunshot sound. Sonic input? Well, huh. Is this really a jackpot? How would it make a sound that way? There's a mini bomb inside the TV or something, that's how. And on the other side with like... But my battles are more advanced.
Objection!
Okay. I really have no idea. I mean, what, you're supposed to think that this is a thing that can happen? I really don't know. This does not work. Damn. Old tape of this? Maybe? Let's suggest, and it doesn't even work. Wait, no, yes it does. The flashing is like sometimes useful and sometimes not. Like sometimes it restores and stops flashing at you. We didn't even freaking check the back of the newspaper because we're so bad at finding evidence. This thing, isn't it this? I don't know. I want to click this or this, like, just because this might have some gun footage in it, but let's click that here. This would be an insane coincidence. Like, oh yes, a gunshot during another gunshot. What is... Okay. Did you look around the entire place and find another TV? It's a character in another Black Rune case. Anyway.
Seriously?
Oh my god.
Objection!
Yes. That is... Well, it's... I don't freaking know why Aurelia's memory is also terrible and doesn't remember this or... But anyway, the reason is because Mono was in the opposite room with the freaking vent in it. And the first gunshot was just from a TV. And not quite an actual gun. Okay, Mr. Polly's position. I want to do parallel universes, though. Display room. Thanks, Spaghetti Monster. Oh my god. I'm gonna die on parallel universes. Alright, here's a timeline where I die. Is the suitcase visible on this one? Like, I want to make a meme theory of Mr. Polly being inside a suitcase, which would, by the way, muffle you from hearing shots. Like, why? It's not display room. I can't quit this either. They didn't mention a second floor beneath this, right? But that's never come up again since they've said it. And there's no way to go to the second floor in this view. There's not even room in this for a vent. Like, maybe you're in the vent, I don't know. Screw this. This spot maybe, yeah. Yeah. I guess it's not. Excuse me, is this really gonna correspond to, like, the second floor or outside? I just clicked, like... Okay, what the absolute... Oh god, we also didn't see the curtain. Oh god. We didn't look behind the curtain. Maybe there's a gigantic hole in it. In the display room. I don't understand how being outside helps that much. Like, doesn't it originate from the TV? Fine. Or maybe I'm mixing this a second shot that's at the TV. I don't freaking know.
Seriously?
Yep. It's time to press no, because that's... I disagree. Amazing.
Take that!
Chess fight improved. And if your intuition is not right, go in that room quickly and make a hole in it, will you, Lillian? That is weird. I mean, like, we didn't even see a rope that you could hang on, you know, and stuff. Like, a funny burglary plan, because we suggested that, would be to take some auction items and throw them out the window to collect them, and, like, after they survive a massive drop. Okay. I want to go quickly check and say yes. It's not gonna let me, is it? No. Love that you have to say no there. I love it. Anyway, let's get back here. If it turns out there's nothing there, I do hope the defendant will see there's no other exit. Oh. Shaped. It's also a strawberry cake shaped hole. Thanks, guard. The platform outside! Classic.
Objection!
Well, we have a mysterious key problem where we don't know what the hell's going on with that. So we may have a disappearing laser cutter problem as well.
Hold it!
Man, I can't wait to see that there's like a bullet hole going through the floor or something.
Objection!
It's gonna be the person we presume dead, right? Oh, no. The Reaper. Ah! Oh my god. Go- Quick, run to the display room and go into the first floor. Toad is gonna die. Alright, who's gonna explore that floor underneath? Who? That's not a phone number sound, it's the health restoration sound that's way too extended. Bloodstain discarded. I didn't know you could just discard a bloodstain like that. Are we gonna discard and draw? Yeah. Yeah, but you have an entire new floor to hide. I don't know. Maybe we could find a rope in that floor and climb down and get out of here. Well, it was off. Yeah, and from Aurelia's point of view, we have no freaking clue. I also, like, I don't recall whether it's the first or second gunshot that we are saying is not the real one. But it could be the TV on, like, a lower floor or something. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense here. Yep. You should apologize for, like, all the weird lies. God, this is an incredible intermission topic. Also somewhat uncomfortably resonant. So you can't completely prevent the outside world from being crazy even if you isolate yourself. Yeah, that suit was gonna frame a different person, too. I wonder if Aurelia has a different power from or anyone else's perspective. Aurelia's gonna pull some meta stuff about how Aurelia's power is actually the ability to save and load or something. Although we have had point of view shifts, so... Yeah. I'm gonna pull out a chessboard to get the queen name. Okay. From Chess Battle Advance, that's where it's from, anyway. Yeah, because what the hell, like... You're gonna complain about you blocking the hole? Where did you get this pendant? We made Polly take a polygraph test, which is not real anyway, but... Plan anyway. Okay. We got a new investigation section. Of course you will. Okay. The Reaper. The... Uh... I'm so worried. That reads so sarcastically even in text. represent this, though? Yeah, more bet talk. Oh, great. Nice meditation. Alright. I want to go to the display. Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, it's... Sure. But is there anything really to look here? No one told it. People said to not look at the freaking windows, but like opening these blinds, wouldn't that have revealed the platform outside? We were kind of hoping you were not in this room so we could look at the body better. I don't know. Okay. Wait, what? Is this? Well, it looks like you can't tell what a normal person is like, or how depressed people can act normal for extended periods of time. Well, maybe it's not that good. Is it? Is their 3D analysis device incredible? Now we're gonna get roasted for not roasting Aurelia enough for the obvious question dodging. Oh my god. Okay. I d- from that from that previous intermission, this may not actually be another tactic. Maybe someone messed with the key. I don't know. Yeah, I also came up with that. Well, maybe the holes are nowhere near, but there's gonna be like the TV holes or something. Like someone moved the TV around and made indents. That's happened to me in real life. I feel like making a Prismata reference nobody is going to get, unless they're deep in the CBA lore. Anyway, so, wow, there's so much background detail. It's gonna be really funny if all this suspicious stuff happens and the situation with Aurelia is still what it seemed to be at the beginning, aka Aurelia actually did it. Where's matching the carpet? Both what? How would you even plan something around that? Oh, the short version. Okay. And we have the freaking tuning fork too, which might come back up. Because, like, again, I don't really know how it works, but it messes with light in a way. It can also mess with that. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna check out some other place. Surely there is no way. Oh, fantastic. The giant holes in the windows are here too. Cold air. I mean, it's coming in a room with a hole in it. I don't know what this key is for. I'm not very spooked. What if it's the key to the entire case? You like... Noted. Forget I asked. Yeah, that's very suspicious. None of these are likely to do anything. Cleaning spray. Just analyze for prints and stuff. Me. Snap. Alright, so Hellinger knows. Just, we're actually gonna do it. What? Sure. Oh, I thought this was gonna be totally useless. Now I gotta check everything. Melanie had a spray for a bit, I guess. Chess battle. Yeah. It's nice at least that the stacking fingerprint order can be useful. And they could also be a long time ago. Tuning fork. Anytime we turn the TV off, work through a wall. Yes. And there's several overtones. This is good enough for me. You presented the cake and this conversation involves, what if the cake isn't a lie? I can't let go. Update, please. Is what I say to the spaghetti monster. Okay. Okay. I can look at you, I guess. I wonder if Victoria's LARPing. Do not ever call me that again. Is the judge still role-playing? Ha! Just a test. Kangaroo Court. Can we appreciate the Kristen family crest? Alright, let's go to the display room. This is the most interesting bit, of course. Sure. Of course. I hope we can add multiple duplicates of strawberry cake inside. Well, because it's like way over the top. Okay. We already got through one intermission. Why not just rush? Okay. The curse. Yeah, that's sure worked out. Isn't there like 50 people in the tower or something now? Alright. Alright, I hope there's an animation of you pulling back the curtain and jumping through the hole in the wall. I guess not. Yeah, I mean, I could look at these things again. Balls on a string, nope. Some coffee spilled. Oh my god. It's still on the floor. Let's look at the moon. Alright, now for the key thing. Well, we already know you were behind there. Nope. Don't fall, like... Isn't that where you saw the guy? Whatever. Oh, hiding from you. Yep, we've heard about that. That's gonna be relevant ever. Oh, oh my god. You don't believe it, dude? Huh. You sound like doppelganger, but okay. Okay. I wonder if there's a different explanation. Yeah, that's worth noting. Holden's business history. Okay, main hall, there's... Well, we could look at the whole, like, now. I mean, God, I can present everything here, too. Okay, apparently the truth. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like you were gonna steal things, but kind of already explained it a bit. Yeah. Can you turn it on? We've only been able to turn it off. Okay. Never. Just clean. Get cleaned. A loan company? To clean up their image? Tender Mender. Oh, it's been changed. I wonder if there's multiple copies of this item if you do that. Checking for fingerprint data in the other order. We should definitely roast you about the tuning fork. Yes. Yes. So you used it. It wasn't me. It's not intentionally. Huh. Panicked because of the shot, and like that's not relevant, genuinely. But it's terminal. What? Okay. Okay. There's another floor. I don't know what you want this guy to say. There's a floor above, too. I don't know. All 5 senses? Stonks. It's Mr. Dope. Okay, I really want to look in here now. Oh, we are not? Oh, I thought we were going below. I guess there's an elevator. So you... how do we progress from here, actually, if it's not looking through the hole? Probably by presenting various things, but most of them actually don't seem to do that much. What do you think of this guy? Stonks. Yes, stonks. And 49 years, which, by the way, it's like, something to watch out for. That's how I got the impression of that, just like because both of them like own the building, in quotes. I don't know why I assumed this guy owned the building, but to be, if that's legitimate, having a hideout on the first floor, then yeah, you must have some control. Oh, yeah, we wanted to go and squeal about it. Oh. Okay, we'll continue looking in this. Sure. And finally you. Okay, let's look at the new thing we got. Writing on here. Salt pour. They didn't even try. Torn throat. There should have been a bigger mess. Where'd the rest of his throat go? Confirmed. Victim was found face up. Huh. The conclusion with the quotes on it. Most likely caused by a large animal. We'll probably want to solve this one. Aside from the victims and whoever walked in the house to check. I wonder, since we have time stop technology and, like, the hunt, if, like, there's a possibility of a drone doing this stuff. By the way, this is really late to mention this, but normally these text walls look like this, and, like, on the normal default zoom level, and the notes look exactly the same. It's just a little sad that since I zoom in to get a better view on the text, you don't get to appreciate that it looks exactly the same at the default zoom level. The next one... Why you die on my birthday? F wasn't built different. Accident doubt. Organ damage. Weird. In fire accidents, usually die from inhaling smoke. But this description is correct. The room was a total mess. Strange if there was no struggle. So we're just not going to address the disarray. And what about the Reaper shadow? You draw the Reaper scythe. The last one. Corbin's in the lighthouse in the morning of the same day, with quotes. Someone saw Minnow enter it a few weeks before fire. Possible link, let me in! Scene too tight for animal attack. Chest on table near victim. Where is it? Evidence room? Debris. Chest, some symbols, and lighthouse? Just had a key clue, but who done it? Key clue. We definitely saw a different key clue with a cube. Well, I don't think we have enough yet. And I don't know. There's an idea. Dresses that use the type of image-changing printing? No way. Here, oh yeah, we had this all the way back. You into gambling, but we didn't know enough or something. Yeah, okay. We've seen this already. Yeah, we still already read all this. Did we get proof to back? Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do now. I mean, presenting this would be a bad idea. Okay, continue doing nonsense. TAS. We're really showing it. Oh, pfft. Good one. Huh. Different door, I don't know. Yeah, the suspicious suitcase. We could auction off the suitcase. I don't know about this. Well, I mean, imagine not bringing the pistol and then trying to explain it out. I don't know. Like, we've already exhausted all of you anyway. Presented to Anderkova and... Okay, this is just examining the displays. I don't know. What you witnessed. Yeah, the glass cutter. Like, where the hell did that go? It was already there. I don't think... Did we not do this conversation? The same curiosity that made us try to look behind the curtain before we got stopped. I did not lower the platform? It's like electronic and the tuning fork could... Yeah, it sure implies it's being used. Yeah, you just jumped. Yeah, now go. You should have. You want to jump all the way down, and then look for it on the ground there. All right. Anyway. Oh, come on. So we don't even know if it's actually them by face. What? Yeah? Just shimmy on the walls, there's another hole, I don't know. Okay. Okay, finally there's... Okay. That's all I missed, I guess. Ready to move down to the floor below. There's no ghost. And remove the stain of nonsense. What do you mean I need more time? Are there still optional things hiding? Let's go. It's time to become an irate ghost hunter. These four were the ones chosen to descend to the forbidden floor. Dude, that is the best use of those gate effects that I've seen playing this entire thing. Like, that's been used in every like case as a default. Anyway, let's not talk here. Truth and lies are a great allegory for Pandora's box with this forbidden information thing. Well, there it is. It's probably going to be Act 3 next. Yep. It looks like Act 11 if you look at it a certain way. But yeah, the gate closing effect that we saw to represent the elevator closing, that is used when you lose and get a guilty verdict. It's so much better used in this context. Okay. This floor will certainly provide more questions than answers. I wonder if this is gonna loop back to the dentist thing at the beginning. One person knows the lie. This is Victoria, like, only Victoria would reference something unknown, but I don't know. I don't know what time it is, like, I don't know what place this is. Gosh. Oh. I don't know, it's probably Aurelia's mom. Perhaps. Oh my god. Is late Aurelia's dad? Oh god. We also don't know Anders' name. It's like actual name. Oh, we are really not gonna get anything from Lillian's perspective right now, huh? You're sleeping on the job. Ugh. Well, apparently, Dr. Lade can be recreated by 2 flashlights and a moon-shaped flashlight. At least the spooky shapes of Lade space that we've been able to see until now. A mannequin. Oh, God. Well, it's... What?
Hold it!
Oh my God. Well, at least Lillian is not the one who's gone, but... Uh...
Objection!
One you haven't found before? Okay.
Objection!
Leaving no alibi for the third person. Now we know hunts can create gunshot noises, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna look at it this hard because we don't have a floor map yet. This is very incriminating because they're investigating the same room and claim to not have seen the murder. Yeah. Oh my God, this image.
Objection!
Hey, hi. We didn't even get the slow chains this time. But it is... This would be so... thematic, unfortunately, because you probably did the first one. Oh my god. No, no, you should definitely blame yourself on this one. My god, we are so screwed. We didn't get anything.
Objection.
Did you just object to yourself? Present the mannequin or something. Okay, here's the diagram, as I would expect. The dimensions are in a scale, yeah, like that's gonna be irrelevant. So the hallway isn't even freaking rectangular, so it's gonna be stacked on this diagram. Anakin is in the hallway between, what, here? No, it's the hallway, which is a weird position. If it's in the hallway, then you wouldn't really be able to see it through the window. I guess there's some angles where you can. Distorted checkerboard pattern? Pillar in the center, and a word is written on each of those pillars. A mouth room, a nose room, and an ear room. Okay. What's going on in this? This is the 4D checkerboard theme people have been talking about. Victoria AMA, please. Yes, the inner hallway. Ah, not the seeing the mannequin. Ah. There's a metallic shelf blocking it. Does it even block the whole way? Can't you just, like, go through sideways? A fixed wall in there, and there's dust on it. With an imprint of a small face. Insanely enough, this is not even the first murder mystery I've read involving this circular structure with a wall in the middle for some reason. I wonder if the trick will be the same. It even has the weird distortion in the hallway as a similarity, but sure. Okay, we get an autopsy. Oh, come on! What's next? The third gun looks identical to the first? You put a bullet in the wrong type of gun. Shot wound in throat. More horizontal angle. Bruises. 99% match. There's a struggle. Okay. A broken display stand. Only draw this weapon if you are truly prepared to kill. Okay. Retracted baton? Why would you not... Why would that not be easily accessible to guard? And then we have that picture. The second gun. Glass was found in the gun. We assume that it's the one in the display case. And excuse me, what? What are you doing holding this gun? And not freaking Lillian, Tender Mender, Clueless, fingerprint data. Okay. Let's get the witness in. Could be a drone. Cool. Oh, why are you here? Why? This is Victoria too. Marco Polo. Are you the autonomous drone? Oh, God.
Objection.
The circus looks very purple in this room. Okay, anyway.
Hold it.
What, did you open the freaking window and then tilt your head to look into the room? And it probably moves down into the lower floor. Chest fight improved. This is for the first or second crime, actually. Because this is implying it's the first. you inside a suitcase?
Objection.
Also, same initials as Monopoly. Alright, so this is about the first murder. Okay. Closed, not locked, by the way. Come on, oh, Flash. That's... I guess you can't see that well. And what if Melanie tripped into a splinter and fell on the ground? And then, and then one of the devices made a weird hole. Could you hide a gun in one of those holes and trigger that remotely? True. Okay. Okay. I wanted to explore the tunnels because I was bored. There were weapons in there. Did you see anything amiss? Okay. So you were able to sneak away, but we assume this is just because you were just small. I wonder if someone else can get a hold of the pendant and what happens there. Because we associate the time stop with Lillian, but that's like not true.
Objection.
Yes.
Hold it. Seriously?
A book? Oh, a book. Like, yeah, the book stuff got relevant like an hour ago.
Hold it. Objection.
This multi-press is not working out.
Objection. Hold it.
You're not that stupid. Stop pretending. A flashbang? No? Okay.
Objection. Seriously?
Yeah, sure does. Okay, show the manager was up to no good. I'm not sure. There is a thing that both... If you look at both of these, the right hand is used for both the handle and the knife, which is maybe strange. Maybe not. It's not even like what Melanie is doing, but sure, you could try it. Another piece? I present the entire ring. I've never seen that, if that was actually done. You could maybe squeeze the knife between your pinky and ring finger. uh,
Objection. Objection.
what do you call a trident with two prongs? Can you use an umbrella indoors? In the sheath or something? Okay. Text on the sheath makes this freaking picture look watermarked. Well, it was annoying that we didn't check the sheath, really.
Hold
Oh my god, everyone gave their battle speech does not sound like a very accurate thing. It also makes it sound like the merchant took the first swing, but... Alright. So how much to press? We probably press even though it takes like 5 minutes to do so. Okay. Okay, so this battle speech. Okay. After the fight was over, so the second gunshot was fake, I presume. Loop back conversation here. Okay, something wrong here. Putting the sheath in the pocket and yet, well... I'm not really sure about that. Like a small distance away, I mean, wouldn't it likely stay in the pocket instead of falling out? This isn't even what I was thinking about doing first, but... okay.
Objection.
Objection!
Objection.
Looks like somebody moved the sheath later. I would guess that. Alright. What do you mean lack of fingerprints? What is going on with that? Okay. Well, we will assume that it's not the sheath and it's like the key. What if the sheath can be used like a key? Ah, the name on it? Huh. Wait, that's actually true. Damn it, I wanted to do some more joke responses. Um... Huh. I actually don't know. Boom. God damn it. It wouldn't be the tuning fork. I assume Kiba, this is clearly not large enough. Chest fight improved. Or do we call it the second gun? Oh god. No. Is it really the tuning fork? No. Maybe, well, this is because God, I didn't want to do this because the profile is way different than a long rectangular object, but this one is the one that makes, like, more sense with holding in the left hand. Okay. Well, of course we assume that Susan took it out of the pocket later on. Didn't you remove it? Haha! Okay. I want to say, oh my god, the amount of joke responses. I'm going to go back to wherever the hell. Oops. What does a gun do? Okay. Do you really see that? Okay. What if you see repeat actors? We already have one actress that sounds like Aurelia. Haha! That's... Alright. Let's go back here and present the joke answer of myself. Oh. No, hold on. We're too much of a suspicious person to include myself in here. I mean, this is such a stupid question. Nah, okay, there's probably nothing special here. Right, we just use the one that we know is, like, the most likely true one. Or even switch out the keys.
Objection.
And then drop it later like a moron. Huh. Okay, I can only think the first one. This is just such a joke. If you're gonna do second, you don't bring out the knife too. But I think the one is the actual answer, but I want to meme right now. Alright, let's go. Ha! Alright. Amazing. Okay, to clean the blood.
Objection.
Also, aren't your hands like really kind of occupied removing the sheath and also having cleaning spray and like when did you remove the sheath anyway? So is it the newspaper or is it the business history or something else that's new? It's probably the newspaper. I guess it's technically true.
Objection.
This? Probably that. Okay, the nice 2-sentence testimony. Well, just holding it right now is not that relevant. Well... this is... I mean, this is true. Well, to be fair, this does actually have more context because of this line. It's the middle yellow of auction. Anyway. Oh god. How many statements are gonna be made?
Seriously?
Okay, that's just one. And we still haven't, Alright, let's press this statement. That's far from the end. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, this is the loop back. So I didn't press this yet, the statement about mother worried there might be a serial killer obsessed with the building. Okay, so we're going to need to present something that could be a precaution, maybe? Okay. This definitely looks like something... The second gun, I mean, like, it's shocking that you didn't bring a gun and you only brought this knife that happened to be around. There's no way the holes could be a precaution, right? Do you know about... Did I ever ask about the holes to Suicide? And obviously all this stuff about the precautions, I guess this is the most obviously a precaution. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be that much to say about it. Because we've known about it for a long time. The guy, yeah, the message was like, this is the message I missed out on. I'll let it in there. It had to be held eventually. Alright, adding a security... adding another thing to your testimony. You better not press it just to ask for another. But also, we remember there was something that was annoyingly, like, not checked, like the suitcase stuff, right? We managed to completely miss the suitcase stuff, despite it. This doesn't work, though. Chest fight improved. I don't want to press this really badly. Okay, so I can actually do this during the press conversation. What a failure. I guess how about the fact that I have this pistol in the first place, which is the thing that... Okay. Very fat argument. Okay. Why did the security check involve Face ID name matching? We could check exactly who came in here. Cool chess metaphors. We can go back here and present evidence again, because it says other precautions, so maybe there's more than one thing to do here. Oh, come on, I presented that in other places, whatever. This is a display case gun, I think. Oh, right. Oh my god, yeah. get to note that again. And add it to the testimony. Ha ha ha. Yeah, a gun for... I don't... How do you... Yeah, it's... What a good gun for self-defense that's downstairs. Do I even need to present? I'm probably just gonna lose if I do, somehow. Let's have him press again. I've never added this many statements. Oh my god, and you're... What is with these things that, like... Oh, present evidence, even though we already have a present evidence button. What are you people even talking about? Considering that it's not in the...
Seriously?
The statement is with the gun. Let's present the gun. Just showing the gun isn't clear enough. Did do. What the victim did was put the freaking gun one floor below, completely out of reach. I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna present you now. There you go. Second gun. Yeah, you should have brought one. Okay, there's only one other thing pointing even to a second floor. This doesn't even work at all. Alright. How about using a knife instead? Maybe that. Okay, okay, jeez. Why not? Okay, this is gonna be so dragged. We know that it's probably in some display case. Lol. How do you use a gun? Very difficult question.
Objection.
Wow, is this just gonna end without even talking about the second gun's location being so stupid? Ah.
Objection.
Huh. Establish that I brought a weapon. I think that's the one. How would you know that you'd be bringing a gun? I didn't bring a gun myself? That seems... Oh my god, this duel. Seems like this. How would you get that second gun all the way back up to the top if that contingency plan needs to happen? I guess you could do it earlier on, but that would take some time.
Objection.
Huh. The TV. That TV would be insanely premeditated. Guess we'll do it. Okay. Yes, the voice that sounds like yours. How would they know that you'd go in the study? Yeah. Now it's time to pretend that you had a real reason to be in the study. Well, maybe burgers can claim self-defense in a place they shouldn't be entering when it comes to squatters in today's society. Okay, another short testimony that will surely become longer. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna press infinitely again because it worked so well before. In an alternate timeline, we did. Okay, no, probably not. Well, you would expect you to actually use the TV, but like maybe not on the same day. Ah! Oh god, there is one thing. There is one thing. This statement on the really stupid nitpick over here with the small cut on the tip of the finger. This doesn't work at all, is it? Oh my god. I really want to bring those holes up at some point. Okay, I tried both of these and neither of them are actually gonna work. This is the loop back conversation. Keep pressing then. What if I try something different? Like if I ask to elaborate on this. Like gunshot's the only lethal wound. I'll replace my other reasons. So this is one of those where... So I click that, I go back to the loop back conversation. So I'm allowed to switch the last statement between one of three statements, probably. Do I dare press each of these three? 91%. Chess battle advanced. Yeah, I guess a small cut can't explain either of these two. Only one that entered the room, sure. We still have questions about the key, even though it's all Act 3. Plus, the key is so old as a piece of evidence. Goodness, I actually have no idea. I've actually tried so much. Like, I try to bring the holes up, and also, this is much worse than it seems, because this statement, this first thing that I said no to, each of these are also individual sub-statements that I can make. I thought I was being pedantic enough, like... And read your evidence carefully. Thing is, also, like, I checked it, like, the victim not shooting self, and, like... What you get isn't shoot yourself, it's... Never shot a gun. Which I tried Holes and Holding's gun on. It says small trace of Melanie's blood found on the edge of the case, which could explain the small cut on the tip of the finger. I don't know if we can bring that in, though. Oh my god, that's what it was! The first branch that I picked. And I even presented the small cut as an attempt, but I guess it would make sense. You have to specifically point out this one, especially because this evidence is seemingly out of the way and not relevant. Okay. Does this sound relevant to anyone? Does someone else also have whatever that is? Oh, we deleted that info about the blood loss from Jones Doe. This is probably supposed to be a Dow pun or something. I'm supposed to do subject's stomach is empty. It's like to think about which of these three it could be, because I don't know at all. I'm gonna say infection. Oh my god. But we don't have any signs of poison or blood loss, I think, in here. This is about as likely as the infection one. Amazing theory. I don't even know what Hitchens' razor is. Es basura no puede definir ganancia. Well, Hellinger does talk about rushed autopsy a few times. What? Oh my god. Does it? There is one thing about it, though. I don't know if you could say poison. It's such a stretch. But it's the line about, like, heavy amount of sweat that we still didn't explain, as if it needs to be explained. Okay. I'm pretty sure nervous people will have the same amount of sweat. Speaking of subscribing. Okay, never mind. I will not apologize. Except the mannequin. Oh. Wait, what? When did this turn to this? I want a meme so hard, but it's a game over meme. Whatever. Ha 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 ha. You. Seriously? Cut on the finger actually does seem like it would need to be reset before, you know, healing. But why would you move it down into a useless spot? But there's very few objects in there that could be involved other than this thing. No? The gun isn't quite right. Oh my god. What was originally inside that case? Yeah, let's just exchange a gun for a knife. Huh. Man, this is so unlikely. I think I'm gonna fail and take a penalty for no reason again. Only draw this weapon if you're truly prepared to kill. Really? It's an inscription? Oh, where the heck was that? I mean, I guess if it was exchanged, but like... Unneeded gun? The... God. Chess fight improved. But it's just gonna be the key. It's just gonna be the key. I didn't remember it for too long. I also had holes in my mind. Yeah.
Objection.
I kind of want to know how long ago that cut was. Um, it's really unbelievable that it happened during this struggle. Where is upstairs, by the way? Where the heck would be the roof hatch? Imagine the poison being on the cake. That's such a meme. Can you get poisoned by cleaning tools? Nothing at all has ever suggested poison, really. This freaking choice, man. Yeah, and it probably would not have gotten missed, I think, even though there's the divisive substances to compare samples against. Maybe if you have disguised super poison that no one knows. Reconsider also. Oh my god. Oh man. The interesting thing about the Holden went downstairs route is actually like we saw that. Kind of. I mean, there were like 60 people here. Someone should freaking remember. Alright, let's try that. No, also this part, I'm not sure. It's not in the court record. This room? How do I point at the people when it doesn't actually feel like there's other people here? This very room. And of course, like, there's freaking no one in here. Yeah, I probably messed up. Also, the thing is, like, it was handed off from Susan to Melanie, which is something that would suggest that Susan had seen or potentially paid attention to where Melanie went after taking it. This is so unlikely to work. Ha ha ha. Oh, should I set my save here? Oh my god. Still, one of the dumbest options would be like, here. What is with this dramatic pause? I'm just pointing to the judge. Or maybe put, like, that was the place that Melanie was sitting around. I don't know. What? What? Don't take this the wrong way. This ain't my gavel. Oh, because you think that, like, the cut on your finger would, like, would have spread to other places?
Objection. Objection.
The cut is recent. I think that the cut is recent. Ah, I really like how this one felt. Alright, I guess the current judge will have, like, tons and tons of fingerprints on the gavel, too. Incredible. And yes, your method works when it's said by the protagonist. That really, that, holy crap, that narrows it down.
Objection.
Objection!
Oh, wow. It's probably something along here. Here. But what is exactly? Okay, it's gotta be this. This is the thing that has this mention, the loan company. Especially, like, Susan talking about money a bunch of times. Oh, what? The blue-suited lawyer? Okay. TL note. I'm gonna have to write that down. Anyway. Wow, is that evil? You know, you walked into the wrong room, therefore suing. Hey, can you use the tender bender as poison? Hey, can you use the strawberry cake and look for FBI poison?
Objection!
Oh, dear. I also choose a profile here.
Take that!
Okay, that doesn't feel right. Poison definitely came from here. Anyway, people actually did eat this cake, so this is not that likely. Let's set this on you! Alright, actually, if this doesn't, like... I want to emphasize this part of it. So if I do this... There we go. They're gonna make another cut to the chase joke. Anyway. There you are, you little rat. I want to do aliens. Let's do the aliens one. You POs. How do you sleep with a large portion of your shoulder and elbow floating? Anyway. An unidentified penalizing object. Okay, let's do weapons.
Seriously?
Oh, we're gonna go to this? This is great. Well, we already thought they were accidents, but we have doubts, so... Well, this topic came out because we were talking about weapons all the time, and we assumed there was poison. But poison doesn't quite do organ damage from major burns. And there's signs of struggle and disarray and tampering, so we're gonna go with murders here. Oh no. I want to say completely fake too, this seems like a funny line. We'll go with completely fake as a joke. I don't really get why, like, they memed it up, so we were already thinking they're murders. No, I mean, like, someone thinks they're an accident, but we can go back to that.
Objection.
Oh, other hallucination weapons. Carbon nanotube? I have to look that up. It's probably acid, but I want to do carbon nanotube because no one knows what it is. You strung us long enough. Freaking ice. Why would someone do that on themselves in their own home? It's acid. I swear to God. Freaking chest that everyone talks about. It sprays it out. Sprays it out very accurately. Someone threw a flamethrower shaped like a flag in the air, I don't know. Cosplaying victim. Also, we do legitimately have a statue mannequin thing going on. Shadow puppetry makes things look big, that is very unlikely here. There's no way that it's anything but this. I think it's this, but I want to look at the memes. Well, what? There's another choice? It makes the proposal sound so stupid. Shadow puppetry. Ha ha ha. Wait, you could actually- oh my god. Okay, fine. The fire was started by... Interesting. Room in disarray is actually closer to bomb than anything else. Not a... The bomb wasn't a statue. Ah, that's a lot of things exploding. I didn't... The statuette, yeah, that rumor. Is everyone gonna go and get a refund? I want all of our weapons. Well, you could go and check if some of the other items happen to be murder weapons. Incredible. We have to go through them all again. But first, shadow puppetry bomb. Shadow puppetry bomb. Alright, back to reality. Dude, this is insane. Ha ha ha. And poke it with a very long stick so things don't explode. One object, the statue of the thinker. Traces of hexahedrons. Oh, dang. Man, we love that silent detectives notes. I skipped past the line of dialogue, so I'm gonna have to put that in. Okay. Can we talk about the holes? I really want to talk about the holes. Yeah, it's...
Objection. Objection.
Oh my god, the way that this... that restriction of guilt being more likely than not, rather than beyond a reasonable doubt, is coming back for this moment. much are you getting paid anyway?
Objection! Objection!
Dang. And even including Dr. Lee living in this place. What about the key that we that we were blockaded from checking? Okay. Oh, objection. Ate it, please say this. Or put it up some other cavity. Chess battle advanced. Well, it's limited capability. Strawberry cake. Tower diagram. Wait, I was just memeing around. Wait. I was legit gonna present Hunt. Just wanted a joke response. It seems like both of them are gonna work, though. What? What? Cake. Oh my god, this is the most cursed thing I... Okay. Alright, it's time to take a It's... I can't believe pooping on the floor is an official part of this mystery now. When's the bad ending gonna come? But when with COVID, oh god, it's unique too. Man, I wonder how different that would be if we actually went through the tower diagram route.
Addicted! Seriously?
No other traces found of the case. Is that the only thing?
Addicted!
Wow, it's like a standard locker room all over again. Oh, God. It's okay, you drew a lot of cards. Look at all these cards. Arrange the cards at the bottom of the screen and we can call this like a Slay the Spire ripoff. Is this the exact same one as the very beginning? Yeah. Clarify again. Oh my god, we gotta press again, as if it's not gonna be the same again. Yeah, this is some great loop back advice to go and press everything. Prophylactics, also a chess term. I did not say that properly at all. Okay.
Objection!
This would have been saved if you pooped earlier. Face down like in this photo. Face side. Like, the obvious reason is, like, there was a swap of the study key, but Hellinger's, like, never lied previously. By the way, we still haven't looked at the freaking curtains of the room. We've just... We already got scammed by one curtain. Oh, here's the holes? I mean, there's... Yeah, of course you don't freaking know. Yeah, only 2 holes, it's... That Loopback recommended me to press stuff, and this is what I get for it.
Objection!
Oh god. And it's gonna make you quit out of the argument after mass pressing. If we extend the silly chess analogies, it's actually a draw if I'm out of moves. Frickin' stalling being an overpowered strategy. Are we gonna be lucky enough to get a time lock? If it's the key to the study, it would need to be after, which is insane. These effects are so good. Oh my god. That's insane. That means the cake is not even possible. I think. There is not time to be before. So it's after. You... yes, actually, but... I need to reconsider one of these? Insert it through my mouth? Imagine somehow sitting on the key and that happens. There's also something about the freaking key having microchip, and microchips are something that we do not associate with being inserted through the mouth. What if it's in... Oh, God. Okay. Which breaks things a little bit, but... yeah, it does. Yes. Insane. Ugh. God. How about all of them? Yeah, yeah! Long division. Well, your life's ruined, so... it's a stalemate, which means we're fine. Mate in 25! Mate in 25! It's gonna go down every time I click now. This is what we call morale decay. It's the microchip on the key is really an anti-gravity, like, mini flying key. So you just plant the key right side up like a whoopee cushion. It really would sit on. Actually, no. This this autonomous drone key would be a lot more precise than that. Take it out, take it away! Yeah.
Seriously?
It was me. This game, this game breaks the fourth wall in the opposite direction. Oh shoot, I'm the culprit? Didn't see that one coming. Hey.
Objection.
You better say a lot inside your 3 lines that you get in this text box. Otherwise, this mate's gonna go way faster.
Objection.
Contempt of court isn't a real thing in civil trials, is it? Oh, you're gonna under-promote 8 Knights first? Is it the book? Please reveal the book underneath the purple circular tablecloth. Can't just be friends again? I don't know. What does it mean to left hook but not right hook? Man, open the book. No, the thing now Lillian needs to do is take back that statement by leading Aurelion with a question and then untime stopping with the response, like has happened before. In summary, rest in peace, the idea of friends. Now, if I just look up here, it does not say Act 4, it says Act Triangle, Delta, or whatever. Hello again. Two flashlights and a banana, what do you want with me? Is this another Aurelia versus Lade in hallucination? Did take out quite a loan? You're almost there. Or perhaps run into the display room and then jump out the hole. God damn. Especially this seems like exposing the truth is fair as long as it doesn't involve yourself, because that freaking involved the entire secret story was keeping the whole time. Okay, back to this. Yeah, we can still make theories about, I don't know, some automated trigger on the gun in that floor. Not like we'll know now. There's the option to jump out the window and like try to break to the first floor, since we didn't get to see it ever. Actually, Aurelia has been shown to be very two-faced through the entire trial. Doubt.
Objection!
Please do. Were you involved? Huh. There'll be people to keep talking about. When did this get written? Please do a cross-examination here. That would also be fun, where it could literally press. Oh my god. Yeah, we assumed that this was, another name for lead, which may not be right, but... As long as you have a time stop power, let's talk all about that first floor. God, if this detail was hidden back hours ago. I will say, something about the holes, like, being just on the victim's position, and then the other hole is on Aurelia's position is odd. Freaking age 49 nonsense. But that's a big thing against that, because Neelan would be something someone you would talk to in the list. Oh. Ha ha ha. Oh, what? There's a limit? Classic. You need a chaos portal, obviously. It's a more advanced version of chess. Here's my crazy theory. Someone noticed the time-stopping spaghetti, and that's when someone quickly ran there and shoved the key. You're gonna suggest yourself. Haha. Campaign slogan. Chaos.
Objection!
Standing on the thinnest device. See, this does fit my channel.
Take that!
Haha, you still had to ask. A little intense. That strawberry kiss. And you would have to not notice. So this is finally the way that we can bring up the second crime. Finally.
Objection! Objection!
Lillian feeding lines to say, "Oh my god." What is this absolute testimony farce that we're gonna have to do now? Autonomy room is there with the ear thing in there. It's not the room in, like, farthest from just this room. Like, you need to pass through the beneficence hallway where people were?
Hold it!
Best betrayal ever. Now this is actual stalling.
Hold it!
Maybe it fell into one of the two holes.
Hold it!
Love the Zun pets in the music right now.
Hold it! Hold it!
Oh great, you doubled back so without making any noises to make it clear you were on that side? Amazing. Oh great, it also means there's probably another hole in the glass. Well, unfortunately, you not making noise runs into this situation where it looks like you did it. Maybe the bullet is like a incredible ricochet bullet that can bounce off the walls 7 times to reach the room. Okay, we've looped back. So, there's this statement about keeping watch on the hallway. I still remember that. And so, it should have been seen, I think. Which doesn't work, I think. What the hell? What about this one with the autonomy room? There we go. Okay. But there's a blocker. What? We'll press it for jokes or whatever, but... This makes... The loop back conversation here makes no sense in this context. Alright. Shelf. And there's the dust doesn't... Like, what? Key nutrient... Okay. Okay. Cool. Did you make the face? I want to ask so bad. Also, like, if there's an imprint of dust, where's, like, the imprints of fingertips and stuff? Loop back, oh my god. No. Seriously? Snore. Snore anyway. Have you been secretly poisoned too? Okay, we're here. Oh my god, I got the pun. Finally got the pun of this goddamn name. God, I've been wondering about the puns of this freaking case's names for forever, and I haven't spotted, like, most of them, I think, probably. I get the pun of this now, too. Oh my god. I'll put them upside down or something in editing or whatever, but, I mean, I did get Marco Polo and Monopoly. Those are pretty obvious, and this being Guard. Unless Lewis was supposed to be Lazy Guard or something. Okay. Thanks, FBI agent. Yes. Hope you still have the cake to eat right now. Five? Five would... It holds up to 6, so... Is it missing one or what? Direct examination. What? Okay, I mean, I have an idea, which is funny because it overlaps with the other mystery I mentioned that uses a circular hallway like that. Kind of. I'm not gonna say it fully, but Lillian did manage to actually get in that room. The dust could be faded in one direction, such that there's dust on one side and not really the other, but it fades out between them, which is, okay, not that likely. Wonder if there's a straight shot player between the two rooms. Not that it makes Lillian look better, but because the shelf is obviously something that has gaps in it. Out some cold hole in the window like before. Maybe Lead pretended to be a mannequin. Hey, look at that. Direct examination.
Hold it!
Is this different?
Hold it! Hold it!
Yes, that's very good. Well, it's very sensible to do that.
Hold it!
Well, that's something I would like to chess, huh? Track. Slash check. And checking is also a chess term. Another TV.
Hold it!
Not fit in, not fit a human inside the mannequin, but be the mannequin. Obviously.
Hold it!
Hey, that wasn't that useful. Huh. That was a weird spot for the gun. I thought it was closer to the center.
Hold it!
mouth pattern. And the windows, of course.
Hold it!
Great. That's a lot. That's a lot of nonsense. There's so much in this conversation, despite
Hold it!
the 5 gunshots thing being something I'm gonna hit later on.
Hold it!
It keeps going! Did anyone climb the shelf even after that? Just climb another time? Okay, and presumably you did see Kova through the shelf. Is there an opening in between? Vents that are too small. Oh shoot, this is finally where we get the info that which one is directly under, because autonomy is directly under the original Christ? Okay. It's kind of annoying that this is a zoomed-in view, because it should probably be able to stack on top of the lower floor, but you just can't see what's on the left and, you know, below. Huh. It's not chilly, according to, Hellinger. Anyway. But, like, the vent cover isn't even freaking thrown in here in the court record. Remote control, but they don't prevent, gun trap at all. Okay, here's the loop back, I think. Weakness and alibis? Oh, maybe this is one of those testimonies with several issues in it? Okay, let's fire at the 5 gunshots thing. Seriously, it's not right? Okay. I mean, the other thing that's weird with it is that Lillian's testimony says it was 1 shot and then later on a bunch of shots. I guess that's not actually an issue because in this affidavit it does say that it does corroborate the 1 gunshot plus 4. I guess this one. This one has been... I've been thinking about this for so long. The stupid, like, this thing I've been... Yeah, I mean... Yourself. Love how you could just say, no, it's not possible, and, like, quit this entirely. Huh. Okay. That wasn't enough. This is taking me a bit. There's probably another thing that's an issue because this testimony is so long. I don't know what it is. This testimony is so long. Oh, this is... The loopback this conversation has changed. A drone attack. Now we're getting somewhere. Revenge on the Hators. Maybe they couldn't have got it down as smoothly as it sounds? Is that the before Hunt was fully set up one? That line? Because that means the motion sensor couldn't be fully set up? That might be vague, because it just could mean the motion sensor was the first one to be set up. Another forgivable piece of foresight for Maristella, is Lillian here, would be to say something that was personally witnessed in the autonomy room, because in the witness's version of events, Lillian has no opportunity to see the autonomy room. That would have helped a little bit. Another thing that's going to take a while to resolve, probably not here, is the traces of blood in the extendable baton part and the ink stain. Like, what is going on there? Is that... Like, we don't even know what this face is exactly. What makes this mannequin so immovable anyway? I love when things can be placed in locations but then end up somehow immovable. Okay, I tried a lot of failing things here, like mostly trying to brute force the affidavit on statements, but in here it says before Hunt was fully set up, so beginning the investigation would need to unset up the Hunt in the other room. But I feel like that's such a nitpick. You can spend all the damn time you want doing the investigation after the thing has already happened. Yeah, how did you switch which room you were investigating? Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Nice. Hey, there we go. Wow. Oh my god, this theory. You could have, with this rabbit hole theory, the second shot could be the real shot, like, because remember there was that second testing shot? Wasn't it the test? There actually is a place. It's... Which kind of explains the 91%, like, what a weird number, right? And, like, I remember bringing it up, like, well, I brought up a clone gun, and I think I brought up shooting from a different gun, or a different bullet, but there you go. Wow. This is the theory we're going with, and it doesn't feel very convincing. Use the drone for potentially innocent purposes. I'm objectively losing it. So what I did was I tried to remove one bullet and then... Because it has the 91% in it, but that did not work whatsoever. I don't know how much of this is a trick. Also, getting exactly one of the holes now allows the shot after being found theory. Might as well do that. Come on, same thing. Terrible. Alright, freaking... This is a stupid theory anyway. You're the one who asked. Objectively done here. Can we annoy you with the 91% again? While you all glare... Wait, is Lily using time stop on random people in the audience? This thing? I sure hope you know what you're doing, because I don't. The shelf nonsense is the most questionable. This is the most likely suspect? Oh my god. Reduced IQ. Okay, at some point? What the... At some point. Are we gonna go back to Melanie going on the lower floor? Actually, the small face... Imagine this. Small face. We don't even know what the small face actually is, which is kind of annoying, but remember, the idea that the vent could connect? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Stellar. Hi again. Yes, just like that. Nobody asked. The star? Yeah, the 4 star keys. Villian. Okay, anyway. A cave full of ears? That's gonna be relevant. Like, it said cave full of ears, which is the autonomy room. With an ancient shelf. The star through the shelf? The star... okay. Door of the evil smile. But their justice? I looked at the door the whole time. Wow, does that make Lillian look bad? Also, it... huh. Yeah, this trial's going on so long that we're gonna need to sleep. As of this video isn't being watched by sleepers anyway. Also, hi to the awake people. Can we block the press button now? It's insane that you just... Sometimes the press mechanic is so silly in that it doesn't serve as a hint system. Instead, you need to press the press button in a lot of times. Like, that's just part of the gameplay. And that means every testimony is like... If the testimony is 15 text box, the press conversation makes it 150. The battle is too advanced. Anyway. How come examinations of one person are called a cross, but with 2 people it's called a direct examination? Those are like reversed. Anyway. Lost weapon. God, do I press that? I know I just said that. Don't we know where it is? Amplify it. The treasure chamber? Ha ha ha. How did you get it back? I was on the floor. It's been on the floor forever. It might as well be glued on there now. God. So we probably can insist in every press, huh? This tuning fork really... well, I wonder if it can mess with the hunt devices. Could you imagine that? Anyway, let's just do another press. And, well, we're definitely not doing only one. But autonomy... yes, that's the autonomy room. Okay. Fell asleep. Walk in the hallway. You saw the shelf. How did you get your face on it? By evil smile, you can actually see there's a floor pattern on here. Like, it's very hard to see because it's so blockaded, but the banana, I mean moon, I mean evil smile is all over the floor. It was interesting the first statement I can insist on on the trident being important, but for nothing else for now. Don't derail back to the first murder. We've done way too much of that. What? No fireworks. But we established this wasn't quite in the right order. The Candy Man. This actually seems the most straightforward. Maybe it was diagonally sloped. I don't know. Okay, we're at the loop back. So this is true. Okay, I guess the one thing that affidavit is now wrong within, like, with this updated thing. That suggests something is wrong with Kova's account, probably. The doctor got there first? There's an entire second set of people? I don't know. We're back here? Is there a new loopback conversation? That didn't quite cut it. No ideas, huh? Ha 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 ha! The confusion ending. But it's a whole game. Well, I'd love to present the shelf like when did you make that freaking face on it? But I'm probably gonna like take a penalty. Chess fight improved. Hey, when did you go unasleep? There should have been a custom conversation that where Victoria just goes seriously, multiple times while still sleeping. Or can we press about like the gunshots? We mentioned in 2 testimonies now that there's a gunshot, a pause, and then 4 more. God damn it. Let's go back to that first statement, like this, you know, the stuff about the weapon. I'm so confused about it. I'm probably going to take another penalty, but potentially. Yeah, so... Oh god, it's inside the press conversation. I'm so confused about the situation, about... Like, don't we have the tuning fork? Hasn't that been in our possession the whole time? Does this make me lose anything? No, not really. Okay, just add that part to the testimony. Is this another choice between 3? Okay, it's not one of a kind. Yeah, what? Ah, a different one that can be turned on, one of them on, one of them off? Oh god. This is just an accident. Imagine more gunshots coming from the TV involved in this second incident. Fantastic. It's the time. I want to talk about the freaking when the small face. We don't even know which side that face is on, even. Face planted on... Okay. Well, I guess, but that's a very small window of time. Did you sleep? Verification where you did look away briefly. Oh, God. We're back in the loop. Let me- How do I get out? Let me leave. Okay. Gotta mention it at some point. Almost the entire time. Something also odd is, like, the way the symbols and stuff have been mentioned. So the icon is supposed to represent the walls have the pattern, and the icon is printed on the door as well. But what direction does the door even open in? Like, the door of the evil smile? Because if you look in this view, could you have actually seen the door or the floor pattern clearly enough? I'm not sure about that. But it seems like it's not it. I'm so expecting map tricks, especially from that hint that I just read, even though I still don't know what to do to mention it. This doesn't show you where the door is. There's also a question about how you would know it's east, but like some people just memorize or know their cardinal direction they're looking at. The explorer apparently forgot her compass. The first three are just the things that I've already seen, already made contra, but okay, then it's gotta be the one about headed back east. But where in the hell is it? Not on the map. Doesn't show that right is actually east. Oh my god. This is like the most hidden thing you could ever do. Cool. So we know that this is not... Up and down isn't north and south. It's incredible, man. Incredible. This is where the freaking holes come up. So our map is like diagonal to truth or something? Go check if the elevator rotates or something.
Seriously?
Hahaha! You're still not done with this cross-examination? Mate in simultaneous boards. You rode the double. Nice. That's the roller coaster. If you forgot. Um, trying to combust.
Objection!
How about object to the map again? Oh, this gambit again.
Objection!
Is my health already too low to see the difference? Oh my god, that check. Incredible fourth wall break. Okay. Okay. Please stop letting me press and making you write like 20 lines for each press conversation. Yes, take it away. Okay, the bar reduced. let you leave to where? To go exploring the vents again? Ain't nowhere to go. Let's just go to the loop back conversation immediately. Random statements. Can't press, you get crazy penalties. A discrepancy. I need to remember everything. Over the 8 hours of game time. Anyway. Like, I don't know what's frozen about it. Also, wait, isn't Luna Park something that only 12 or like, people 12 or younger can go? That's the roller coaster. Oh, okay, you don't lose here, but you can't do another question. Yeah? It's not quite a contradiction like this. We need to add another fact. Damn, I want to press this statement now that, like, I don't know. Would like to question why it's frozen, but maybe, like, if it's snowing, that does it, so whatever. Okay, let's do
Objection!
Wallace, because... all I did... just did a sneaky age verification check on website exploit. Not difficult to figure at all. What? Why is her memory that scrambled? Words are hard?
Objection!
Has the park even existed that long? Do I get another press now it's new? Oh, hey! Oh, hey! What, isn't it great? Like, I don't even know how I did this. Like, as soon as, like, it took less than 15 seconds to randomly click this newspaper, creator's evil machinations. Yet my subconscious must have helped, like, immensely here. Because look at this, kids only. Luna Park finally opens. Also, the thing above is another Fiend with Too Many Faces reference, I think. Anyway, not all that relevant, the Cardenio thing, but this will be. No, I mean, this witness is probably actually 8 years old. Never crossed my mind. I don't know. Wait, what? I don't remember this. Oh, wait, no, what? Wait, what? It's this thing. Oh my god. Incredible. By the way, that tower diagram, that moment was must have been like 6 to 7 hours ago in this video. Wow, are you as old as Sonic? Oh my god. Well, what about those, what about the Lade's experiments? What if you have age, like, speeding up pills? I think it's like everything, like this freaking god, things are such a joke. I think it's the Lighthouse, of course, given everything else that the witness is doing and is acting like. With the same initials of no Poly. Wow, I didn't even remember that. I mean, I noticed the initials of MP, but damn. Suitcase right now. Okay, but I gotta try this. Also, neither of those quite act. I mean, main entrance, I guess, but I want to do that. Also, we don't know what the roof looks like. We need to figure that out. Alright, cool. Main entrance. Do you have x-rays in that entrance? I forgot. You have a metal detector, but... Okay, anyway. Suitcase. Maybe not the exact one, but there we go. Although, this one being empty in particular is more incriminating. How many goddamn robbers are there in this building? Well, the murderer of the murder of the manager just got thanked for exposing someone else's actually ate fine. The judge is gone. You still got gun? Are you gonna take responsibility? How much did you steal anyway? Yeah, you resorting to violence. God. Stop fighting. Why? Well. Okay. Well. Was the self-defense drone already targeted onto you, or what?
Objection!
Okay, fine, let's update it to 8. What, the gun?
Take that!
No, damn it. It's that other things could be smuggled in, right? Although it'd still not get past the metal detector. Okay, I genuinely present like 8 things and none of them works. I don't know what's going on.
Take that!
Tower diagram. Oh, head count. Oh my. Okay. There's something wrong then because 67 people are present. And do you know how many were logged? Freaking guard's dead. That's a mini seriously for you. Well, no one has yet done the joke. Okay. No one has done the joke of a very small mini text bubble instead of the one that covers the whole thing. Yet. As far as I know. Juiced, I guess. Just the guest. No, that's a fake name.
Seriously? Objection!
Let's just ask the guard. It wasn't. Yeah, someone like. You were bored in the auction, so other people could be too.
Objection! Objection!
Ah. Honestly. Yes, you led us on a wild goose chase. Doesn't the owner of the tower... I don't know. They would also be someone without an excuse, or rather, with an excuse to be ignored by the head count. Time to teleport back to all of the 8 hours, 9 hours that happened so far. How long is this recap? Incredible! Oh my god, no case has ever done this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope the times don't matter. Times of like you've seen the times in every time you like enter a new room or a new scene happens, the current time shows up. That has like never mattered in any freaking fan case or official case I've played. You just don't need to remember it because who would? But now dear God. Okay, if I check this. Oh, it does a recap, custom-made recap summary. I don't know how fast to read this. I'll probably do it more closer to my actual reading speed. The dentist encounter, which I don't know, like... Imagine that's the study key moment, but that's insane. Dentist debate. Someone got thrown out a window. Claire. Which, by the way, Claire's like completely out of it right now. Like, nothing involved. The Russian spider. Andrakova got a cake. It's just a store-bought thing. Mr. Ost. Had to go past the guards. Forgot about gun. Like a freaking 4 IQ. I'm still concerned about you dozing off during time skips. I mean, time stops. Oh, that, like, the blackmail. Social engineering, like a good Russian hacker. I wonder how badly the jamming is causing a problem, if it even does. What are those damn holes anyway? Like, the midwit explanation for the holes is just that Lee did some stupid gunshot experiment and those happened. That statuette that we later learned had some explosive that could have been in it. that's all. The 7-minute recap. I like how I'm ignoring the notes that I wrote down before, but are these that relevant? Most cursed part of the recap is that it mentions the dentist at the very beginning, which of course is another opportunity to mess with something. But the same logic could be used for the cake in that, how would the study key then ever be used? Okay, I'm not gonna sit here for any more minutes. There is one thing that I want to, like, the dentist at the very start, which we don't even know the name, but... Oh, nice, we can refuse to oh my god. And in situations like this, the stupid option might be it. And I kind of want to present lead as well, but there was that mention of, like, you would definitely know who it was. I mean, Aurelie would definitely recognize. And yeah, like, the culprit would be the most hidden to be off the record. This is so poopy logic, cause like I don't remember any other moment besides Time Stop Spaghetti in which you would have um like someone would be able to sneak something in your mouth. Well, I assume that a lot of people would have thought dentist at this point. But maybe it's a troll, but whatever. Maybe we can enjoy the troll. Oh my god, it's just the simplest thing. Oh my, what the hell, man? That was like my first thought, but at the same time, all the recap effort, classic. Absolute classic. Oh, sure, and we're gonna explain how this thing is, like, copied or whatever. I mean, the microchip on that, though, is very interesting. Like, what the hell was the microchip doing there? Like, unless to create this impossible to create a copy clause? Because what, is the door actually for the study actually electronically locked or something? So messed up that I, like, second guess due to the recap. There's gonna be some Alpha Omega thing. Well, I don't know. But we are in Act O now. And by the way, not the first time I have seen a murder mystery do a recap where the nonsense is at, like, the very beginning. It's not even the first. What? Oh my god, seriously? The base at the display case? That does not imply that there's a freaking... There's a way to hide in there. Very nuanced. But yeah, we're back to second floor, the lower floor, and the weird details about that. Yeah, this is insane as hell, but seriously. Has any freaking case made multiple Act O's? Wow, amazing extension reveal. Act Omicron. But imagine this is an entire troll case made just for this situation. Or maybe someone else got stuck on the lower floor or something? Well, the circumstances of the lower floor are still suspicious as hell. And, like, if Lillian's telling the truth about climbing up the shelf, like, what is there, 2 shelves or something? Please make, like, a 3D... Like... I don't know why I can't say the words. Way to do the lower floor. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, this is not quite 3D, but this is... X shot Mr. Gart directly while being in the same room. Nobody's covering for X. Only one incident occur. Wait, what the hell? Then how did two... What about that part of it in my list? Wow. Okay, this is a recap of this stuff. But can someone play hide and seek room dodging? And by doing this, I'm selecting one of these. The loading mildly ruins it. Like, you can't see that this arrow is the thing that's moving up. This is incredible, though. And, like, all of this is like an image. It's, like, so much work to code this stuff. But... This is Lillian's account, I believe. I wonder if there's a dust gun that can make false dust or something. Okay, what the hell? So what do I do with this? Select location, elevator. Like is this some order of events, I guess? We assume they're all in the elevator to begin with, right? Wait, no, that doesn't really include the victim in this. No, we don't have anything for the victim, so this happens as soon as the murder happens? Okay, we can't assume Lillian's lying, so it's in autonomy. These are both in this room. And... Shelf R. What happens when I press evaluate here? A full timeline. The rooms they likely started in. Characters don't have to only move one at a time. Okay. Well, the thing is, I can't put in vent R. What is this question mark thing? BA question mark? Why am I allowed to go in the middle of these rooms? Where things shouldn't really be. But, like, it makes a thing. What the hell? It makes a thing on the map when I do that. Okay. JB question mark. I mean, that really hints to some nonsense extra room hiding in between, obviously. And we assume that the culprit might also be hiding in one of those. But we still have no way to show there's two shelves at all? If I go back to the... After searching room they split, I will consider this moment her initial position. So, they split up... So this is their initial position. Supposedly. So, Lena's like near justice or something? Or left hallway, I guess we could say that. That's a little bad, and I don't really know how to mention, but Lillian is somewhere in here. We will consider autonomy the initial position of... Because that's what happens when I click M. Okay. Well, Lillian also mentions that the room that... Like, okay, so Lillian climbs the shelf, goes into a room with a breeze, except that this breeze isn't corroborated by Mariko. So that would be a hint that's a different room. Well, that's not quite correct, because Mariko reports seeing Lillian go into a room, but they wouldn't confuse rooms like that, right? Because Mariko also saw these two people go here. I don't know, I'm just gonna do, like, a thing that might work out. Well, we say autonomy, but what we really mean is Lillian went just to the entrance of autonomy. This gives culprit X in order some place to hide. Then Lillian goes back into the room with the victim in there. And Mariko needs to see it. Okay, already the order of this is a little crap, but it makes even less sense the other way around. Then Kova looks in there. Then Hellinger looks in there. Okay, do I need to cover that Hellinger went through all three rooms? Okay, there's already some huge issues here. I don't know. Okay, we have kind of like filler stuff going on here, which is not very good, but if I press evaluate now, what happens? Error. Okay, but I was trying to say Lillian went to the front of the autonomy entrance. Okay. Shelf R? I suppose. Now let's check it out. Error. So who shot here exactly? Oh, that's what the gun freaking means? I thought it was maybe something on the map that was weird. Okay. The culprit still has to be in this room. Funny that my events put the gunshot too late. Well, let's just see what happens if I add in some filler moves in this point. Even though it's very unlikely to be correct at all. Wait, hold on. We need to get the culprit to be spotted. Just enter autonomy after hearing the shots. Huh. Might have gotten the room. Okay, needs to be in a room. Interesting. But leaves even less room to hide for culprit X to be seen. Also like the sneaking, saying that maybe it's not autonomy room that Lillian went into. Why are there two moves before the gunshot? Well, we can try to make some more filler moves, I guess. Lillian was here, and the culprit now could enter there. But that's so stupid looking. I kind of want to say there because that's the mannequin's position. But I don't know, man. Anyway, Lillian then goes back. Though, it was witnessed, so maybe Mariko goes here. And then Lillian needs to get witnessed going into the room. Did Kova maybe get there first, actually? This is so unlikely, especially because of the distance X would need to travel. But remember that what Mariko saw was both C and H getting there first. So maybe Kova gets in there, then goes back or something. Then Mariko goes and checks out the shelf. Then Lillian comes in there. Then finally, Kova and Hellinger go in the room. That would line up. Well, besides the mannequin garbage, but hey, it fits the number. Now let's see how the game will tell me that this is embarrassing that X is in that position. What do you mean? Oh, well, okay. Mariko heard the gunshots while in the hallway. Already? Damn. Okay. Wouldn't you be seen? That's not quite true. It's still cursed. Anyway, we have two shelf Rs, which is weird, but maybe, like, Mariko dozed off when Kova went in the first time? There's a second shelf or something. Oh, what the? When Miss Kova arrived at the scene, spotted Lily at the body. Was that the first or second time or something? I like how we also skipped over seeing the culprit, you know? I sure hope I don't need to mess with the other possibilities of hidden rooms. Well, we can attempt, even though this is gonna fail. And there's too many moves, also. Okay, let's take a look, even though this is going to fail. Second shelf. Error here. Sure. Yeah, okay, they're preventing that. Or the elevator isn't facing the way you'd think, but I don't know. Dang. Another weird thing with this room idea is, from Mariko's perspective, Lillian entered a room with mouth stuff. But from Lillian's perspective, if this was the room, Lillian called this the autonomy room, which does not have mouth stuff, it has ear stuff. So how would that mix-up even happen with that? It really seems like there's no evidence for something as stupid as that. I don't know, a checker door? Glorious checker doors? Because that hallway was covered by distorted checkerboard patterns that might have hit a door. Let's see if there's an error now. Oh, sure. Okay, let's set it back to autonomy there. Interesting that it got through with no errors, though. Something is missing. Yeah. Wasn't it like the same time? Then oh yeah, then you would need to see the second shelf for that to work. Yeah, what the hell? More or less together. It's too bad I can't reposition the shelves. Also, imagine mixing it up if it was the elevator that they actually saw. That would almost imply, like, L, H, C at the very end. But that's so insane, the shelf doesn't look anywhere close to the opening of the elevator. Alternatively, somehow Mariko is the one that goes here. But the shelf position is even worse this time. Like, will this even evaluate? Yeah. Also, I just spotted an amazing opportunity. Click this. Chess battle advanced! Well, let's maybe start with something. This is west. That direction is west. So, on the map, down is east. Down is east. That should mean that Mariko went down as in that. Somehow. Well, doesn't that have a lot of questions? The shelf position would then be what, there maybe? Is this answer enough? We still have an extra move here somehow, which feels very wrong. Also, there just can't be one shelf. The annoying thing is that even though I said that down was the direction of east a while back, it doesn't prevent like the elevator being rotated to what we believe. We only need to make 10 moves, and so many of them are obvious, seemingly. Of course, Mariko's perspective is the one that's most strange, especially getting Hellinger and Kova's order opposite. But I don't know where to place that for that to be right. I somehow wonder if Mariko's perspective got moved by the culprit potentially. You have no idea how many room confusing theories I'm trying right now. Okay, I woke up. This is another day now. And, like, I think I've, like, locked it to the most impossible thing. Which I don't know how to resolve. Like, there could be disguises. I actually, like, just now thought about the drone that Hellinger was carrying, and maybe that would also be a mistake. But I'm not sure how much to buy in that theory. But basically, like, you can't seem to fix that there's an LCH versus LHC order. The LCH is the one that's more likely to have actually happened. I also thought maybe Kova, like, double-backed and didn't go to the room immediately or something, such that the order could make sense, but that didn't work, really. I also sometimes wonder if Culprit X was having a disguise moment and acted like Kova, because remember, the Kova is also just has a disguise always. I don't know. I can't have this many filler moves, though. So, honestly, the wrong error message I'm getting for this one doesn't really make sense. Like, Mariko is not looking this way. Not across the diagonal to X, anyway. This is why I want to do something like this, where Hellinger and Kova went to a side room, with the idea that maybe they would think this is the autonomy room or something. This would require a way different shelf setup than I can, like, even show with, like, a retractable shelf or here and a real shelf here or something. But then it decides to error here and say, oh, the two people never went to the same room. Like, I don't agree with that. Like, if this is part of the investigation somehow, like, maybe that could work. Although it's not very likely. They probably do believe this is the leftmost room, right? So that can't work. Was Mariko looking in the secret room? Is it possible that... Well, it said the culprit has no accomplice, which is also strange, because then, you know, from here, I could also say the culprit went in the secret room, and, like, someone else would have went in the secret room, and Mariko just, like, used weird words so that we couldn't tell they were way different. Yeah, it says, yeah, all of you present, somehow. I'm going with this. It doesn't make much sense to me at all, but I feel like Culprit X has to follow Hellinger in a room for some reason. Or, not Hellinger in a room, but, like, literally. So we have both X and C going in there for some reason. Don't know why Kova would go there, but... Man, this is so annoying. Like, I actually have this new path in which X dodges Lillian after leaving the room. So here, of course, I say second shelf. And then X dodges Lillian's path and goes here. But there's... the error message I get doesn't make any sense. It's not that... Which is what I do. Like, I only have 3 people going into AJ. Even though, yes, I am saying the doctor's Culprit X, but, like, what? And this was, like, such a good idea. I'm just gonna say to, like, not make you look at 30 seconds, but double X-ing here to try to imply 2 culprits. Yeah, that doesn't work, unfortunately. The problem with the cursed error checking is that I kind of want to bring up that self-defense drone idea again, but not from here. I don't know how to do that. Where can I select self-defense drone on this list, please? God, I'm pretty sure this is actually really close, and I don't... It turns out that reading these hints while thinking the self-defense drone is involved is not helpful, and that is not in fact what they're going for. I genuinely don't think my idea was that unreasonable, considering this culprit must have a lot of access to stuff and therefore could probably make a similar drone. Unfortunately, the start of hint 11, even just reading the start, There's one pretty reliable way to make sure a problematic witness won't give any testimony. One might even say it's the most. I mean, of course the realization is now instant at that point, but god, I wish the drone got ruled out. So the idea is, I believe, of course, Kova is the one who has, like, no alibi temporarily for leaving the room first, but then the culprit is taking someone's place, probably Kova's. The second shelf is so cursed too. Shut the hell up about how it doesn't fit Marco's testimony. By the way, speaking of this nonsense, where the Hellinger did Hellinger go in the profiles list? Well, we did also assume it was a female dentist, so I suppose we could try the Hellinger replacement or something. I don't even know where the hell you would hide there. Kova would have to go through first. Is this even enough time for X to shimmy around? This is dumb. Also, I'm getting an error when I'm moving X back to the scene of the crime. Freaking damn it. You know what? It's probably that freaking we had to move auto. I keep kind of forgetting to do that. Just so that these two don't get seen, even though we have a second shelf theory that should prevent you from seeing the second shelf and therefore anything past it anyway. If that's the case, that's annoying. Second shelf. There it is. I didn't really work it out that quickly, I'll say that much. Objection! Let's go. Yeah, this is like the fifth final thing or something. One per witness? How about just one witness? The sus. I like how this is, again, one of those cases where making people go back down to the first floor would answer, like, a lot of things without this, but whatever. Really? We're not just answering just the culprit. Chess fight improved. The doctor's a man, of course. didn't know? The detective, right? I want to go home. Oh my god. Like a doctor leading you on. I don't know. Whatever. The other man carries candy tray, that's all. It's too bad that we don't have... In that whole section, we couldn't go back to the testimony, like... Yes, you said you said clockwise, so... Only Mr. Kova would know. Well, only one thing has been associated with Kova whatsoever. Your cake. The secret recipe, can I have some? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, an imposter would not know this. Although, I'm really tempted to meme. Amazing. Okay, anyway, secret recipe. It's secret! Holy crap, what? From your... from the non-answer you got it? Two shelves. Let's go. Was it intentionally designed? I don't know, the shelves are sus, but... Yes, this distorted patterns. They looked at different things, probably. Like, the door is different than the floor pattern or something, I don't know. What? Oh, we've seen the lenticular printing before, but god damn it. I want to do the meme answer. Ha ha ha. Okay. We're even familiar with it. Oh, hold on. No, okay, the reason that it complained when I didn't move Mariko out already was because they would have seen the leaving from the secret room, which was the actual problem there. I'm sorry for messing that one up, but that's why I had to move it. Like, an actual good reason. There we go. Well, I mean, yes, we do know, but only from intuition nonsense, not... Fine, go to a store. Even though we couldn't go to the lower floor in this crap, we'll let someone leave and go check out a store. I don't know. Man, that FBI conversation was a reveal was so long ago. To be honest, I will say complaining about Secret Recipe does kind of fit the public image that Kova wants to give off. This freaking undercover name is working so well right now. Mr. Chip. Hi? Um... yeah. Yeah, you're gonna say you're Kova's real identity or something. Like, you're still Kova or something. Yep, you're gonna say that.
Objection!
Okay.
Hold it!
Stiff, obviously.
Hold it!
Yeah, some of it revolves around Lillian, too.
Hold it!
Oh, we still have the holes. Annoyingly, we still have the holes.
Hold it!
This is gonna be a hugely BS conversation anyway.
Hold it!
It's not stop and identify. know, I'm just gonna swallow this banana. Nice newspaper custom icon. Is this actually useful? I mean, like, we have so much text on here, but I don't know. I was just hoping one of the pieces of text would help, but I just don't actually know. But I'm getting custom dialogue. The witness's statement about not having known lead. I gotta switch back to here now. Is it this thing? That's so hard to see. This doesn't even look like anything. Really, it's sure you could get. It's a person wearing white. Thanks. Wait, really. All right, how much do you have to enhance on the image? Subordinate makes sense to me. This is so stupid, murder. Like, nice circular glasses. Yeah, Jesus. The only good move is presenting the real Kova. What? You took everything from Kova. This thing... See, presenting this is like presenting 5 pieces of evidence at once. Here? Or even, like, you would expect fingerprints on Kova's, like, clothing and such. Another recap? Well, the freaking cake... The dish the cake is on might be in the evidence. The clothing is not in the evidence. We'll try this. Compared? Oh god. That's not what I expected. Did you hand this out? I don't even remember.
Take that!
Oh, I didn't freaking know that. Another trip down memory lane. God damn it. This is Kova. Oh my god, the puzzle, the freaking cube. But they also mentioned there's 2 objects that Kova touched. Do I need to find another one? Why did I even submit that joint affidavit? I know that that's not the real Kova anymore after that. Well, I'm not sure, but one of them is... Do I say cake and cube? Like the tray? Tray may be better than cube? I mean, tray may be better than cake?
Take that!
Yeah, okay.
Objection!
Yeah, there's a lot. What? Yo, didn't Polly hear that Kova was in the room? Well, really, most Zero theories have been with magic prediction plans. No, it's the fingerprint, like, stacking, it's so good. Yes, I freaking love that. Ugh. Name an occupation, please. Joseph Black. I wonder if that ink is on the baton is going to be relevant. It's because Aurelia ends in it. Yeah, I mean, like, I love how Lillian also has that. The Queen's of Crime thing was already sullied by Victoria. Do I check the loop back first? That first press conversation was a complete useless mess. So, we're gonna ignore this stupid pretense, and we can, like, I don't know, do we press this? I have no clue. All the places downstairs. Oh, we can press further? Okay. I mean, because we know that the real Kova did exist in there at some point. Hallway. Like, the Mr. Kova moved around the room. And there was even mention of, like, there were, like, other shelves in there or something, but did Kova even touch any of it? I'm not sure that we can tell that Kova even touched anything. Or opened anything, because if so, if Kova was opening a door, I don't remember. How many statements this time? What if the guy was still holding the tray when chasing Culprit X down? We can also swap it with another statement. Did you touch the mannequin? I don't freaking know. This is in the press conversation to the beneficents, by the way. But we're not allowed to check it again. It already got swept once. The only thing that wasn't swept seemingly was the hallway? Do we dare switch to the hallway? Really? That was also sweep? What do you mean sweep? If you 3D scanned the hallway, you noticed something immediately wrong. And it's the same conversation. Also, this is the worst that anyone has ever the'd before. It didn't make sense for the beneficents, and it definitely doesn't make sense for the hallway now. You know, I kind of want to say that... So, the real Kova did stuff in beneficents that the fake Kova would not know about. But only Hellinger would be able to corroborate that, which is not even in this goddamn thing. It's also kind of silly because, like, it says it right here, but probably, like, the fake story this guy is trying to pull is that they were in the, like, the only person in the lower floor. There's also this press conversation, which I clicked the cancel effectively. We have no new evidence. Well, I said this first, but let's dispute it. Because we do have... this. Also, what happened to Hellinger anyway? Nothing really. There's an ID. This, which might be an ink bottle, I don't know, like ink was mentioned. Excuse me. I kind of want to look at the ID. The glasses, though, could you imagine that was stolen off the mannequin? Like, it doesn't need to be that mannequin's necessarily. But we'll try it. I don't even know what to present. Tower diagram, like, kinda has it. Tower diagram. No? Okay. Rip. Rest in peace. We could try to go back and submit the Dr. Than lead. No. Damn it, what? Okay. That's too suspicious that there's a conversation there. Are these pens? It's so hard to tell. But if they are... Ink, please. Okay, my gosh.
Objection.
Is it because it's mixed? What? Wow. Wow. Good luck finding where you would have thrown those. Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. That's the thing written by Kova and Hellinger. Incredible. Freaking, was the rest of this testimony was a joke? Sure. You sure it's the same color pen? Oh, you just, it almost ran out. Huh? Did you put one of the hunt devices down the vent and then that's how you did it? Okay. That's so great. A fourth room. Non-maleficence? Where the hell is a laser cutter? Well, why not I guess it's hard to fly that drone all the way down, but... The drill? Probably for oh my god, the remote. For the drill is to to make holes in the window. Oh, maybe that actually? What the... Huh. This is on a lighthouse. I was wondering if there's just ground outside or like what, but seems like there's mostly sea outside. Man, I gotta say, it stretches the imagination that neither of them saw the second shelf while freaking running. Or like looking through the other shelf. Uh, Junio Zanok Drill? Zanok. What is this joke name? Wait, we're sure to trust you with anything ever again. We can still check stuff. Blood? Puddles? Only puddles? Of course. Still need to know about that study key and whatever the hell. I did not kill her, it's not true. I did not. Okay. This is clearly a joke. Well, Chase said as much. Fun, happy bubblegum land. Huh. To focus on. It cannot be done from outside the study. No, God, ugh. Well, I'm already being made to make a choice without, you know, committing to something. Couldn't that happen post-fall? We're going a little off topic about that now. Yeah, okay, I think we're back on the loop back. Alright. Because it turns out there were also 4 side ranches. If I press this statement and, like, do the other paths, I could get stuff like a solid, fast-stacking poison. More specifically, this pressing just the solid, fast-stacking poison, because I think that maybe a solid, poisonous brick could be in the holes, which honestly defies imagination. Like, I was hoping that maybe Holden got caught on one of the holes, if, like, there was some sort of sticky thing that you could get caught on and trip, but honestly, that just sounds like there's no traces of it. So I'm gonna try something else here. Fast. It has to be fast, because, like, slow had so many problems with how you could possibly time it. This stupid liquid. There's no drink. There's no drinking. Honestly, I don't really know. Also, like, how... If there was gas in the study, like, wouldn't Aurelia get affected too? But I guess Aurelia did have a freaking mental, lapse there. But okay, the way this is phrased now, it totally does in the sheath. Although I kind of want to press this. When did the sheath get happen anyway? Okay, okay. Boom. Wow! That is an amazing explanation. What the hell, man? Is that why the sheath has been kept out of sight for a long time? Yeah, and then the collapsing would allow a bullet from the floor somehow. We have no clue how this, like, and this poison leaves no trace and no profile. And how would you know this would happen in the study? It's the remote. Wasn't it before the murder and like the dent, like apparently, or really even mentioned the gun being accessible during the dentist stuff? Because you brought a gun to the dentist. Good job. Stole a bullet. Oh god, Sure. Well, I think this is still okay. Didn't we say this is not a thing? Could fire a bullet already, though. This sounds really stupid. Well, this is dumb, but this is, like, also dumb. Like, it's not really that much earlier, but it's way earlier relative to the events of today. Okay. Okay. It's probably the barrel. path is already long. To get a metal bullet through. Hot air balloon roller coaster ride. Also, I wonder if a metal suitcase can, like, give the correct amount of suspicion for the guard to ignore it. Let's try the idea of the metal suitcase. Although... okay, nothing. Okay, it doesn't work. I'm kind of not sure how this is, like, a question. Because the guard doesn't even care about a freaking gun. So just some other plausible metal object that you could hide the bullet in could work. Okay, I will admit I tried like 10 things here, and like I didn't want to go all the way back because it kicks you all the way back. It's funny that it presented Holden like first instead of the gun in one of my failed attempts, and it didn't freaking give it to me, but now like I've tried Holden's gun and it seems like it's going to work. So let's do this. Because remember that Holden is, well, one of the two people who can just go through without getting checked.
Take that!
God damn it. Wait, really? Wait, this is the idea that they're going for? Not getting a hold of Holden's gun? Also, I missed a flashback, so I'm going back to check it out. One time some dude approached a tower in a fishing boat and opened fire. Height 200 meters. That is insane that it's supposedly going to be relevant. Like, what? I'm just gonna expect that this gun is so powerful that it can fire a bullet into the upper floors. What? This is the... oh... this is the reason there was a lowered platform thing? It's... yeah, you looked at really closely at the structure of the building so you could go out there and realize you needed to escape through the wall and use the platform to grab it. Okay, so there's two paths here. Okay, you don't have to make any holes. I'm not sure. But maybe there was stuff on the ceiling that's unlikely. I have no idea about either of these two branches. Oh my god, god damn it. Okay, so what I actually looked at the walkthrough for this, which is really dumb because what I did without looking at it was present tower diagram, which failed. I guess it's too broad. But yeah, the thing is I was trying to point out that the freaking investigation missed a room, but didn't actually present that. Okay. No, we still don't know which one is the actual one that's, like, aiming upwards, considering the elevator might be turned. It's the... It's Marco Poli. What if the lower floor, like, twists around like a joke? Really want to say the room moved. Also hardening. I mean, like, if there was already a thing that can... a resin that can quickly harden, I don't think it's a certain tool. I don't know, maybe subconscious picked up on that it revolved. But it wasn't because of those hints consciously that I thought that it revolved. I just thought it could because it's a goddamn circle. How does it rotate and how fast?
Objection!
Yeah? The one that aims at you? Okay, let's do this. It's interesting those two holes were drilled. I mean, those are in such perfect positions. I don't know, like, contingency is weird because why not add 15 holes instead of 2? Both are dumb. We could say it's unintentional. Oh, drilling a hole, like, based on sound is actually kind of, like, sensible. Like, better than, some camera viewing into the room. Hunt devices. That's also finally when that's come up, which is another thing that's like, like a 9-hour thing that came up, not 9 hours ago or something. Also, like, I still understand how it was covered up. Like, it said there was a conversation just recently about how it was covered from the bottom. And carpet fibers. How do you freaking perfectly align carpet fibers on top of the thing you just placed from below? How much is the depth of 15 centimeters anyway? Or no, I guess the real question is how large the gap is between the floor and the ceiling of the rooms. Well, it is weird, but we are actually at the position of the other hole. My shoes. Oh, god damn it, there's nothing that can't do it. Yo, is this description back up to date? Oh my god, what the... Yeah, I stepped on an invisible splinter. Oh my god, look at this stuff. I mean, I don't know if the position matches, but incredible. It's not the door. I'm not sure we could track the blood trail, please. We don't even have that in the court record anymore. Or is it the weird blood that we saw? Like that? Like, okay, that's... Okay, but wow. Thanks, Saw.
Objection.
What? There was some talk about a room being cold, but... Oh, blood that takes much longer to drive because of hemophilia? Wow, the one that's flown towards the window is the one, and you don't even need to present anything to do that. That's so nice, and like... I would have thought the one that flew towards the window was Kova's. But I guess that was actually not anywhere close to the actual hole in the glass. So Kova's probably just thrown out or something. Back to this. Okay, these might not help at all. Should she get a loop back? Press. Alright. Time to press, I guess. Shh. Press further. There's ways to make a room look locked. But it says it's locked in there. Wow, this looks really hard, and this has been the impossibility for a long time. To loop back, where's there ever been a murder mystery where like a door has been drilled to like bind to the lower floor so that it can't be opened? But we did not see a hole nearby the door. Possible that like it's not unlocked? Did we enter this room for a weird place? Press further. Nice hollow door theory, I don't know. That didn't even seem to add anything. I have no idea. Again, there's stuff like maybe an object like a TV or a shelf could go in and block the door to make it appear locked. Not very likely, and doesn't feel like something could jam the door either. Yeah, I mean, I've seen this. Wait, if the door was locked but openable earlier, like I suggested, this isn't a contradiction. Oh my god, you need to press then do this? What a... Oh my god. Finally! Finally! I couldn't talk about the drill theory and stupid things like that. That being said, I don't remember glue. It doesn't seem good. The force push is interesting. I think it's obstructing the door's path, but... And then there's the centrifugal force meme that probably won't apply here. Okay, I've probably been on here for like 15 minutes. Like, again, my idea was like, there's a huge drill, but near the door, which is already a little bit stretching the imagination, because wouldn't that be spotted? But there are like blind spots. You could also like drill maybe diagonally into the door to effectively link a long object with the wall. Obstructing, holes. This is not working out, I think. What about fixing the door? I mean, I wouldn't call it tape or glue at all, though. Okay, you can't be slow acting. It's so funny to hit holes. Actually, I mean, the resin that quickly hardens, I don't know. Like, we didn't talk about that very much. I can't really argue that unless I can really explain what happened to it. It fell? Didn't it just fall? It's a hole. It has gravity. Chest fight improved. Okay, maybe like by this is not what maybe we're not thinking about the same thing here. Explain what happened to it. Like, look for photopolymers near the door. There? Specifically, like, near the corner? Oh my god, are you really gonna flashbang? Is that the trigger? And what does this mean for, like, because the door had to be open, and then it was closed at some point that I don't know. So, like, I love how this is not even the theory I had, but this is, it's like glue, it's like hardening glue on the hinges, what this theory is. While mine was drilling a third hole. Weren't they pretty dim? Okay. Hi. And thanks for everything.
Seriously?
Oh, are you putting your foot on the table now? No, okay. Then you crack your umbrella. Oh, and now it's uncracked, maybe. Or maybe that umbrella can just fold. Wow, that Victoria's evils have come to a head. Like TV nonsense or big flash of bangs. Yeah, the curtains were covering everything too. Goals updated. Usually blue or UV. Okay, well, it's either the remote or the tuning fork. And, you don't have access to the tuning fork.
Addicted!
Is this really wrong? Well, so much for seeing the light. Or maybe the TV. You know what? But isn't that very, sure, whatever. There we go. I can't believe that you're apparently not guilty in the end. I mean, your actions are still cursed. But hey, what the hell?
Objection!
'What's lowercase Aurelia mean? Okay. $200. I need to search that. Random website says 3,000 meters, which wasn't a pistol caliber necessarily, but wouldn't that also depend on the guy? Anyway, I don't know. When I shoot an enemy from 200 meters away in video game, damage drop-off totally ruins it, so that obviously has a lot to do with realistic scenario. Dang.
Objection!
Are these... Have I heard your objection sounds before? You now sound like a pet teddy bear in terms of objectionable objections. I think Victoria is finally going to crack. And the gun, too.
Objection!
Sound. The thing I kind of mildly don't get about that is the whole location is actually closer to, like... Oh. Whoops. Wait, what's the viewpoint again? I genuinely thought that other hole was where Aurelia was standing for forever. But no, that's a little closer to the door, sure. That's insane that Mr. Polly's testimony is the only reason, like, like, they were able to get out.
Objection?
And not the secret room? Huh. That's interesting. Well, this is the one that has Holden's gun in it. Really? I thought something was inside that glass in that room. This mystery sponsored by Anti-Dentist Corp. Were you the one to make that article up? Oh. more behind that article? Did you did you throw yourself out a window to avoid this? Is this gonna loop all the way back? No. Damn, that stay safe turns out to be way more awful in hindsight. The true statement. Red book with a pentagon. And it turns it to be freaking yellow. The way all of this just lined up. Really redeemed got redeemed halfway through, but not exactly enough for the past. Okay, Victoria's gonna set up another murder plot to add on to the murder plots. And unbelievable. No, money. That's what that's how Susan would put it. Victoria rage quit with sleeping too. Ah, god damn, that's what I freaking wanted to happen. That's what you would expect out of that friendship, even though Aurelia decided not to cooperate early on. Oh, are we at Lillian's perspective now? Because of the point? I... That spider, thing was actually kind of in the newspaper, but not really. Since when has ever been a catchphrase that's chess related on my channel?
Chess battles advanced.
What?
Chess battles advanced.
That's not an option.
Chess battles advanced.
What? We need to do the most awful one. Chess battle advanced. But why did the knife have the word chase on it anyway? Chess battle advanced.
Alright, I guess I'm playing Chess Battle Advance now.